Recording in progress.
Okay, so on a quest now rescue mission to find Prin's daughter Nephili, the Legion is out in the Western Sea. The ship that carries you has harbored several stowaways. One prisoner, said to be crazed and found floating at sea, told Prin that she had dreamed of her, that she knew her in some way, and calling her the seventh of the seventh child. The other stowaways revealing to be part of the lost memories restored by the Dream Bleeder at Everesca. An old flame, and the other the result of that burning ember, Sela and Bria. You were attacked during the night, but defeated the Sahuagin assailants and sent their sharks back toward the darkened sea. You were then abducted by a storm giant destroyer, this massive warship that dwarfs the Lost Gale, and there was a seer aboard the vessel, revealing a bit more insight into the Soma and one of the three stones you initially read about in that Shadowfell tower. Their origin revealed to be a bit darker, twisted, and made on the request of the Weaver of Destiny, known by others by a different title. It seems that the information revealed specifically by the traitor Drow, the group's stoic cleric Lenlara Famore, has disturbed the presence of something lying in the darkness, something that was not ready to be found. And as you all search through the absent quarters of Captain Yeager, who has been strangely absent since last night's events, she touched a web in the windowsill, beneath collapsing to the ground and then seeing her long lost love, Badania, almost waiting for Beyond the Veil. Until she could no longer be seen and another figure appeared, grasping her by the throat and warning her, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Being brought back to life, Lenara, your eyes focus again. And this strange disappointment that you felt before grows in your heart, and it's hard to admit out loud. We pick up there. You awaken to the rest of your group, the Legion, standing over you, say Baba. You can see Kismet, Schechter, and Prin, and the late three immediately right there in your vicinity.
So I do remember, Sega was holding on to Prin's hand, holding on to a leg threes on my shoulder, and bringing Schechter for a hug as I wake up, just and then just sobbing.
What did you touch? What happened? You were just there and then not there.
It was, and I'll like try to speak between sobs. It was just a web in the window, and I was just trying to like dust it off. I didn't think anything of it. Oh, and I'll just squeeze Schechter's neck just a little harder, and everybody a little bit harder. That one was.
It's okay. You're back. You're here now.
Prin, as you're kind of seeing her right close to you, go ahead and make a perception check real quick.
I'll take a moment to kind of tell them what I saw, but I'll pause until to see what Prin rolled. Yeah, no worries.
Got 23.
Yeah, kind of with her darker skin, it is hard to make out, but there is some kind of symbol on the back of her hand as she's hugging Schechter.
The one that is around Schechter, the one that I'm holding.
The one that's around.
Oh
Schechter.
my God.
Fuck.
That was.
That's what we hear. That's what we've been hearing.
Way clearer than normal.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
What the fuck?
The lion growling.
That was literally a lion growling.
Was it Pat?
Damn it, Pat.
That could not have been more perfect. What are you
So
talking
it was
about?
definitely the computer, because the last time I used Ben's computer because I couldn't find the cord for mine. So so it's definitely this computer.
Damn
Jeff,
it, Ben.
my boyfriend, gave me a demon computer.
Fiance.
Oh, gracious.
No,
It either-
Jasmine and her boyfriend. This isn't
And
like
like-
I used Ben's last time.
Yeah.
And
It
I got
either-
this one from Jasmine and her boyfriend because they didn't want it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
okay,
either
I need new ones.
it either likes being called the demon or it doesn't like that. So
You
I'm
know what?
just saying.
At this point, I don't care. You are what you are. But yeah, let me know if it like happens a lot where it's like distracting, and then I can see about getting like a new computer or something. Or
Very okay.
using a
It's-
different one for video.
It's fun at this point.
Yeah, yeah. If it gets like it's happening like every 3 minutes, and I'll just switch to Ben's computer. But yeah, so I'll kind of point to when Laura's hand and be like, "That wasn't there before. Does anyone know that symbol?"
I'll look down. Like I don't know. Fuck all. What is it? Or what's it look like?
It looks like a circle with one long line going through the entire thing, and then 3 lines kind of going through the center circle.
What do you mean center circle? You said it was one circle. Yeah, sketch it out real quick. Yeah, because I was drawing as you were saying it, and I was like,
Oh.
show us your drawing skills, DM.
I want a perfect circle. Perfect.
I need you to trace the coaster.
Now I feel like pressure. I'm like,
I was just kidding.
Something tells me Nick's a fan of that band.
Is it like that?
Well, that tiny.
very close.
Okay.
No, we've all picked, we've all done something, so we want to see.
Oh, okay.
Very close.
Little
It's-
extra.
Yeah.
Super close. Yeah.
I want to roll to recognize it.
Can I see it?
Yeah. Do any of us recognize?
Group
It-
religion check. Sure.
Oh. I know druidic symbols. That it looks similar.
You know, it's not quite a druid symbol.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh,
We're off to a great start here.
For a 29. You
shit.
want to look at it?
I got a 21.
Okay.
19.
19. Okay.
Oh, what am I?
Good
Can I-
start.
Yeah, I'm not rolling. Am I yeah.
What are
Yeah.
we rolling for?
Everyone can roll. Just religion.
23.
Would I roll nature instead for a druid symbol?
Okay.
Not for this one.
It's definitely an 8. So don't mind.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, Prince's not sure on this religious thing.
Shoot, but she found it.
But
And
you
that's
did
what
see it.
counts.
Yeah.
Get a new tattoo. That's
And
nice.
Nora, review the whole
Because I'm a druid.
You're
Okay.
part of some cult. You need to let us know.
That sounds
Okay.
about right.
Yeah, Kismet, Schechter,
I don't think she rolled very well.
Okay. This is a symbol that none of you have seen often, but know of it. This is the symbol of Lolth.
No. Yeah, I like knew it, but like I didn't want to know it.
Looking a little closer, it's not so much a circle, but more of like curved connecting figures, almost like a web. And then counting the points, there are 8 points.
Cool. It's not cool. It's fucking sucks.
When did you get that on your hand? When?
I mean, not that I'm aware. I don't know. Like I just got back.
That's uncomfortable.
I saw a couple things. So when we found out it was Wolf, I was like transported to maybe her den, her lair, essentially where she resides. And they were playing. It was the anthem, right? Or no?
There's a humming.
There's a humming. And I couldn't tell if it was an anthem or not. Okay. And they were there was a tune.
What was the tune by chance? Is she able to like hum it out?
Yeah, it's kind of this sad, longer, kind of drawn out tune. Kind of pop-esque.
It's not similar to what Ovation was humming when I cried on him. Because that was the connection I was trying to make. If it's
Kind of. It is sort of similar.
oh no.
Oh, okay. I had you talk that tune as well.
And then I don't know what the tune was. I mean,
I'm afraid I might know, but keep going.
yeah, and then this death was different. I mean, normally I see the Vidania and things, but when I turn around, I'm like, I saw you guys, all three of you, and I turned around and she was gone, and I turned around and you guys were gone, but then there's something else in there. That's never happened before.
What else was there?
It was just a dark figure. I couldn't see what it was or what it, but it grabbed my throat and said, "You have no idea what you're dealing with."
Why do I get the terrifying feeling you all are dragging me into a fight with the goddess?
Because we probably are.
Sorry, friend.
Why do I get the terrifying feeling you lot are dragging me into a fight with a goddess?
I mean, sounds about right.
Because we probably are. There's a fair
Yeah.
chance that we are.
I mean, not on purpose, but it does seem like maybe that's the direction it's going.
I told you about the avatar that we destroyed, right? And the dragon that was kind of trying to be a god and all that. Yeah.
Well, and
Have I gotten to that yet? No.
Oh, I thought
and yeah,
I only
when we were in the Shadowfell, we're pretty sure that the Raven Queen is gone. Like not missing, but gone.
Stella's eyebrows are in her hair. Like, what?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
going on the down low. Don't go writing about that one. Publish
Yeah,
it.
I'm pretty sure that all of her patrons know because we met them. We met several there. They went there to see if they could find her because all of a sudden they lost connection. So I think that cat is out of the bag. I'm pretty sure people know. They at least know something's wrong.
I'm gonna get up and I'm like holding on to everybody, and then I kind of realize like how long I've been holding on to everybody, and just be like,
As you kind of release, has Kismet ever seen a restoration before?
No,
So
I wouldn't assume so.
Yeah, as you saw kind of this cleric that's shortly been around, with a group with you guys, she was just laying there, unmoving, eyes open. You can see the blood trickle in the off-colored eye a little bit. And then now somehow she's back. It doesn't make any sense. But she seems the way she was, save for the hand.
Kismet's probably definitely like off in a corner, not really trying to look at you guys, like just trying to hold back anger. Just you see like a mixture of emotions welling up inside of her face, like joy that when Laura's back, anger that when Laura's back, frustration that she can't bring back someone else that she lost dearly, kind of thing. Like you can see that emotion in her face. But she'll kind of look at you guys and acknowledge and just kind of stay in the back.
As you guys are all sitting there, you can feel the ship turn slightly left a little bit. You can hear a small horn coming from the destroyer warship that carries you guys. Baba, you are kind of being watched by a storm giant, just kind of watching you piece together this carrier-like backpack that's bigger than you. It is coming together. I need you to roll for the soundness of the device. Go ahead and roll a d20, add your intelligence and proficiency bonus.
Okay.
I cast heal on myself.
Okay.
That's it.
Sorry.
Good.
Oh yeah, not 20 plus 10. Or sorry, yeah,
Okay.
30.
Okay. Pretty high DC of 20, but it doesn't matter because you guys are just rolling amazing. Okay, so the loading capacity is probably about 200, 250 pounds. So you feel comfortable with the load capacity of what's going to be the egg. But yeah, it looks sound. The storm giant kind of approaches it, puts his foot on one of the sides and tries to bend it. And you can hear a little bit of give, but it looks solid.
Am I able to enchant it so it's basically just like a large opening bag of holding?
Yeah.
That was like the original plan.
Yeah.
Just let me get the opening big enough so that we can put it in, and then it's the basket itself might weigh like 30, 40 pounds. It's bigger than normal, but
Yeah, we won't waste the natural 20. We'll use that with kind of enchanting it.
okay.
To make sure it's more not so cumbersome for the wearer. You hear a second horn, and the storm giant kind of looks at you, Baba, and nods and starts to head upstairs.
I guess I'll follow.
Okay. Rest of you guys, what are y'all doing?
I guess if we felt the boat move at all, I would have said like, everyone just be careful and don't touch anything while we're in here.
Can I investigate the room without touching, but kind of look around and see if there's any other spider webs or anything?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
18.
18. You find behind the captain's desk dozens of drawings and papers like a diary. It talks about, well, the drawings are of some shore you don't recognize. It's beautiful. Just this empty beach with a jungle kind of backdrop. It's actually very good. The notes are the diaries talks about a different life, talks about a shipwreck, remembering drowning, losing his daughter, and then waking up on a beach as something else.
Curious. I think I found something, and I'll say it to the group. And I'll pick up the drawings and the diary and bring it over to the group.
Does Prin know anything about his past like that? Or
From what you know, Captain Yeager has told you that he always has felt like he's lived two lives, that he was born at the sea, that he once had a family, but he never really went into the details of everything.
Okay.
Would any of the other crewmates know anything about his, like, your captain's past a little bit more in depth?
I mean, no one's really said anything to me about like his past. Like, I haven't personally talked to anybody about it. But what's the name of the right hand man? Oh gosh, I can't remember.
Oh, the Duragar?
Yeah.
One sec, I can pull it up for you.
I can't. I'm terrible.
Ernest Rockblade.
Yes.
Yeah. You said
Hurnes, Hurnes.
I said furnace. I was like, oh, no.
Ah, so close.
But yeah, Curnus. I'll say he might know some because he seems to be closer to the captain than everyone else. But I mean,
Wow.
I guess maybe.
Sorry, go ahead.
Just saying, well, sounds like he might be the next step to figuring out what's going on with the captain.
I'd be very intrigued to know what.
As you guys were saying that, this whole sequence has been about a minute or two. Standing at the doorway is the door guard, just kind of scowling towards you all. What's if you don't mind me asking, what the fuck are you guys doing in here?
I'll kind of like step up and be like, it's okay. We were just looking for the captain, and then our friend here got in trouble. But it's okay now. We're just heading out. Do you know where the captain is?
Hey, he's downstairs, I suppose. Let me if you don't mind, I'm gonna put those items back, Furbolg.
Sure. And I'll hand him over. Yeah, Captain, has he been acting weird? What would you say? I mean, we just got abducted essentially, and he's not around. Don't you say that's a little odd for a captain?
Kind of gives you a angry but hesitant look. Captain has his own ways of doing things. Bumps into Winlar as he makes his way around the desk. Kind of gives you a little shoulder. Yeah, I do believe he's downstairs. If you should still have a word with him, but he's a difficult soul, that one. Hard to explain. And as he said, a third horn is heard as the ship slows almost to a stop.
So they're dragging our boat to get down to
The shrine.
Yeah. Okay.
Well then, I think it's about time we go ask that captain a couple questions. Figure out what's going on.
I'll follow you.
I'll lead the way. Where's the captain's quarters?
We're in the
We're in
captain.
Yeah,
The downstairs, sorry. Where would he be downstairs? I'll ask the dual car. Where would he be downstairs?
first door on the left.
Appreciated.
Hmm.
And I'll walk out. And I'll bump him as I walk out.
Okay, kind of slides out of the way a little bit. As you guys kind of leave the captain's quarters, it has the ship has stopped. Looking up the long ramp that stretches across the boat, you can see the storm giants kind of looking at you guys as you exit the quarters. You can see Kunu and Shinra just kind of standing there, like unsure of what to do as you guys make your way out. You can see Baba up at the top of the ramp as well, just kind of waving at you guys.
Cool. Hey, Baba.
This seems as though they wish for us to fulfill this mission a little sooner than we might have thought.
Yeah, I thought this was like a few days to get there. Are we saying that happened, or?
You guys are a few days from the tree. And then, yeah, it appears that you guys may be at the location.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be like a few days if we were sailing, but on their
Oh,
boat, it's
gotcha.
faster.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I definitely think we probably should, if we're going to go, we should do everything we need to prepare. Everyone should be at their fullest, so we may need to take a little bit of a rest for kind of looking towards when just died. So that, we go down there the best that we are, give ourselves the best chance.
Short rest if you need to roll some hit die.
I would like to short rest. Where is my list of shit? Emergency diamonds I'm out.
And there was one used for
I know one was used for me twice, essentially. And Schechter was the one that got me the second time. Or Schechter healed me the first time, so that was gone then. So Elethres is now gone also.
I thought we had an extra. That's what got used.
No, we all had one at one point.
And then I thought we had 2 extra.
Like I found from when we went like shopping back in May, and we had 7. So I know we had died since then, because then we went to hell. Bryn
Because
died.
we went shopping in
Waterdeep.
Right after.
Yeah, before we went to Prince hometown.
Where is that? So how many?
yeah. So that's when I remembered that we had enough for everybody, and I think we had at least 2 extra here.
I think we only had 1 extra.
We had 2 extra ones. Yeah, but okay. Okay. I
Wound
found
up
it.
with as many spares this time.
So we had 5 300, 2 500, and 1 gem encrusted bowl. So that was 1 for everybody. And then at one point, this is then when we went to, so Prin didn't die. I died twice. So now we're short 1. Or how many people are we? There were 6 of us. Yeah. So I
Yeah.
died twice. I used both of them because, yeah, so now we have 5.
Okay.
That was in November. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, last
Um,
time you had died like as we were running from something.
We were in the mill is when I died at the lumber mill.
In the room.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you
Yeah,
revived me.
Shitstorm.
You revived me, so you used my diamond, and then, or your own, whatever you want, and then Elethri died, and then I died, and Elethri used hers.
So this most recent one was Elethri's diamond.
Yes, so you can replenish one from the bag of holding, and
No.
it'll just be that one. But anyway,
Yeah, because we weren't empty on diamonds when we bought the 5 300 and the 2 500.
Yeah, Prin probably still had hers and so did Elethri.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure I died in hell. And then so
yeah,
did,
but this was after our trip to hell. Is when we bought 5 more.
Yep.
yeah, but we hadn't
Or
used
7.
all 5 to begin with. Or
I see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I know that we wanted to have, because I know I'm like, how many people are there's 1?
Okay, I will do some math.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
figure it
I'll
out.
figure it
We're
out.
kind of just guessing. It's probably
Okay.
not as much as you think you do because people die.
I would kind of agree with Paul that it probably is
Same.
1 or 2 less than we actually think.
Um,
Or want it to be. But
Yeah. Okay. So as you were figuring it out, everyone but Winlara, go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm pretty good at those.
Yeah, you are. You sound like shit, by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
You guys all have COVID?
Probably.
He probably got it from us
I
on
was
Wednesday.
at work like all week.
Oh no.
And then I
22.
texted. Yeah, nice.
I got 25.
16.
Ooh.
Out of 10.
12.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm the perceptive boy this time.
Okay. In the blackness of the open sea, the light of the moon dancing across the slow, just barely rolling waves, you make out a lone figure standing atop the water. Who got the high roll? Was it Pran or Schechter? Schechter?
Yes.
You can see a broken, like almost monolith of a humanoid. The figure is wrapped in leaves and stone and just weathered by the elements. That's all you can make out at this distance.
You're saying this figure is standing on the water?
Mm-hmm.
There's something out there.
Well,
Do we see that whenever Schechter says that?
Yeah, you are all able to make it out, and Kismet, there's a strange draw for you.
How far out is it?
From it's about 40 feet off the left side of the main ship, or sorry, right side of the main ship.
Can I walk?
Sorry, go ahead.
Can I walk to like the very edge of the ship to try to squint my eyes and look a little closer?
Yep, go and roll again.
What are the giants doing?
They're probably about 20 or so, all standing on top of the deck, as if to like see you guys off. They're kind of just all looking at you guys.
Do they see this person and are weirded out by it, you think? Or
They don't seem confused at all. And as you guys are kind of standing around, Kismet, what did you get?
15.
15. You can see that the statue has several shells and conches at their feet, and it's like almost a small platform, about 4 by 4 deep. And Aslog approaches you all and says, "This is the monolith, the shrine, the goddess of the sea. Below it, you will find the Kol Chelonian."
So that's a statue. Sorry.
Yeah, Kismet, it kind of clicks in your head who this is. Believe this is your deity.
Oh shit.
No way.
You can see that the face is disfigured, like half of it's been blown off. It has been defaced and just not well taken care of. And it casts like this dark light on it. Then it just gives you a sadness.
can I ask one question?
Yes.
That below it we'll find what?
The Kol Chelonian.
Which is the dragon turtle.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm.
If the storm I forget the storm giant's name, but he said that this is the goddess of the sea, a statue to her. It kind of occurs to Schechter that maybe we should ask her permission to do this. Maybe we should like try and get her blessing to go take a dragon's turtle egg. I don't know. We're not trying to rob the joint. We're not trying to kill all of her babies or something. We just need one so these storm giants can do something with it. Just a thought. Just saying this out loud to everybody.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
Baba, see that the statue's messed up? Because I can just fly down there and try to like fix it a little bit, make it look a little nicer.
Friend can help in any way. She's not magical or anything like that. That's Friend's idea was like, oh, we should do that, but I have no way to do that. So.
We could pray. We could say a small prayer, Prin.
Yeah.
Why don't you and I try that while they go fix the statue?
If this is Kismet's deity, can we ask her what her name is and how her preferred method of worship is, maybe?
I mean, I guess we don't know that part of it, but
Oh, that's fair.
just my first thought is.
Don't know that it's Kismet's deity yet, right?
Not quite. Kismet, were you gonna say something?
I was gonna look over to Schechter after he said that and said, if you wish to pray, it'll be to Melora.
Melora?
Melora. She's considered like the mother of nature, keeper of the wilderness. Alatri, you might even know a little bit of her, being of your background. She holds dear and true to my family. I know of her and I do speak to her on occasion, but I am not my father and my sister. I'll just is Baba heading over there to fix it? I'll send a. I'm very rusty, but I'll send a silent prayer, just asking for guidance. Frustration. I'm like confused.
Go ahead and roll and add your wisdom and let me know what you get.
21.
And then
A strange glow kind of around the shrine, Kismet, and you see this underneath some kind of sea creature, almost looks like an S. You can see that it's a rather large seahorse, and you can see it kind of making its rounds and going around the ship. And you hear in your voice, and you feel this warmth around you. You hear in your head this voice saying, "Don't be afraid. This is the right way, but the one below is angry in my absence. I have not been here in some time, but thank you for reaching out." And that's it. And then the light begins to fade.
Definitely kind of shaken and taken aback. Can I head over to kind of try to get to the seahorse that's circling below and just using my speech of beast and leaf, even though I can't understand it, but just kind of talk to it and say, and just kind of ask, are you here to guide us? If so, please, we would love the help.
You can see it kind of pop out of the water just a little bit and then pop out again. Appears to be saying yes, or it's in some kind of excitement.
I'll turn back to the group and then say, we have a guide to lead us down. Melora has sent us help.
I know who Melora is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would know.
I'm just be like, nice.
She also speaks of someone below being angry. She hasn't been here in a while. She also said that somebody, like, sorry, I can't hear myself talk. That someone below is angry, but she hasn't been here in a while, so she's not of much help to us at this moment. But she says, well, at least for me, that we're in the right direction.
So Melora told you that there is whatever's below is angry because Melora hasn't been here?
No, just that she hasn't been here in a while, but she knows the one below is angry.
We should try to, as we make our way down, be quiet and unseen as we can.
We have the guidance, so hopefully that'll help.
As you are all conversing, Baba now flying back up on the ship from kind of dusting off some of the defacement, just kind of dried seaweed or whatever it was, just kind of plaster on the face, just making it as clean as you can while some of the stone is weathered and missing. As Log approaches you all again, and kind of opens up his hand, and there are where we go, 7 stones in his hand.
I'll take one.
What
Thank
are
you.
these?
I will take one.
I'll take one. Do I recognize what it is, or?
You guys don't recognize these. It's kind of a almost transparent silver with a small little blue gem in the center. Once you dive below, these will keep you grounded to the surface so that you're not floating. Give you a little more normal gravity, so to speak.
Well, that's nice. I'll say thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
sir.
Yes.
Does this help
Thank
us
you.
survive underwater any better? Against
You
the
actually hear a small chuckle, but his face doesn't change.
Check it.
That's what I thought.
Check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Since Prin doesn't know much about magic, can she like sniff it and then be like, do we eat it or do we just keep it in our pocket?
Please don't eat it. I don't know what will happen.
Okay, that was definitely just.
Oh, like,
As long as it's on your person, as you die, you'll be able to attune to the item. I won't mess up your other attunements.
I'll go ahead and just.
And it will, allow you to keep to the bottom of the ocean so that you're not swimming the entire time if needed.
I like as we're walking away, maybe it's not even right now if we're not walking away. I'll look up Prin, I'll have the stone and I'll look it and I'll be like, not tasty.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't smell very good either.
It's real briny.
Chalky,
Oh.
almost like sea sand kind of spreads along your tongue. You're just like,
Eh.
not good.
I'll be like, I'll look at it again. I'll like put it in my pocket. Good to know.
Is this how you guys feel anytime I lick a rock? Because I feel really weird right now. Everybody licking the magic items and just all right, never mind.
I don't know. Prin's a fan of touching and or licking or eating anything.
Yeah,
Griffin
sniff
does like to
it.
poke weird things.
I mean, I've already died like 3 times, so.
You can see Baba kind of has this green brown backpack with him. Azog looks to you all and says, "Is there anything else you need before you descend?"
Do you know, is there in particular a direction where this might be? Anything, any landmarks to look out for when we get
We
down
have
there?
to track it on our own.
Go and make a general charisma check, LA3.
Do I get a guidance myself?
I'll say when Laura
Yeah, I'll guide
could
it.
guidance.
Oh, okay. Because charisma, not my thing. That's cocked. Come on, down. I just add my charisma.
Mhm.
17.
We don't know the exact location of the creature. We know that this shrine is the key identifier. As far as tracking it, I'm not sure if there will even be a need, perhaps. You do have a druid amongst you if needed. I would be wary about changing of currents around the creature. It has a strange control of water, so to speak, that is unique.
Cool.
I imagine there will be elemental portals surrounding the area. Be wary of those as well. And for you, holy woman, there may be water that you could utilize. Being a creature that can generate this kind of heat, the surrounding areas there may be a special kind of water for you.
Like holy water?
Perhaps.
Sorry, that was Abby talking.
Jesus.
I was gonna ask if they have like a bow that he could use underwater. That's all he has is a sling, like a bow. And
Well,
I know it's a weird question since I'm also, like a tenth of their size or something.
Yeah, sure. They give you one.
One of their children, yeah, one of their children have a little toy gun.
The one that was kind of watching you kind of quickly fashions a short bow for them, which would be a long bow for you. And just kind of, it's just a generic long bow and kind of gives it to you. It's a little bit bigger than you, so we'll see how that works.
Okay.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
So do projectiles work the same underwater in D&D? Because in the real world, when you shoot something underwater, it loses velocity like 10 times faster.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay. So underwater projectiles, not gonna work.
Yeah, you may need to be a little bit closer than you'd like.
Our harpoon guns and the like are not really a thing.
Guns?
A harpoon shooter, I don't know. There are definitely not guns, but I don't know.
Sorry, dwarven friend.
I'm sorry, we're making popcorn, but can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
That also.
That was not a question.
No,
Uh-oh.
Amanda,
What is
Amanda,
happening?
you're muting, unmuting, muting. You're muted,
okay, never-
unmuted.
okay, sorry. The popcorn's going crazy. Anyway, so is there like not waterways, like flippers or anything on like the pirate ship that could help us get around that I would know of, like things? Possibly.
From what I gathered, the rocks they gave us, we should just be able to run underwater.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure like we can still go our same speed or if not faster. Like,
There are fins on the ship if you want to use them, but it they're awkward. If you guys have ever worn fins, it is super hard to walk in those, so they may mess up walking speed if you're walking, if that makes sense. But I mean, you can always take them off.
can I like hold them? Can I like put them in my pack?
Yeah, if you want to
Not like
run back, grab some. Yeah.
Okay. I'll grab a couple pairs.
And I know I cast water breathing like yesterday morning, but I'll ritual cast it again right now. Just refresh it all.
That's 24 hours for you guys. That's good.
Yep.
The Aslog kind of looks at you all, nods. We appreciate this, and once you come back, should you succeed, we will escort you to the Lonesome Willow to find your daughter. Kind of nods towards all you guys. Okay, you guys going in?
Do we know about how long it takes to get down?
Stella
Like
had
how
a
far?
thing.
How
Right.
far away?
Don't know the exact distance, but you should be there in an hour or two.
He mentions her daughter, and I feel like I should probably go talk to mine.
As you say that, she's actually standing about 10 feet behind the group with her hand in her hand, looking determined.
Is she got a stone too?
She did not.
Did not. Okay. So is it like DM's intention that she stays behind, or are we asking for another stone?
It's up to you.
Okay. Then I'm gonna, before I go and talk to her, I'm gonna turn to Schechter and be like, I'm not really sure what to do with Bria in this situation.
She held her own pretty good. Seems like that my trust Bob is fixing on her hammer. I'm sure it'll be good. Why not test it out underwater?
Okay. So I'm gonna go to her and be like, honey, do you wanna come with us?
Kind of smiles at you first, Schechter, and then looks to you, Stella. She's like, yeah, I'd love to.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the giants and look up to them. Sir, we need one more stone.
The old storm giant with kind of cloudy eyes kind of shambles up to you. And she looks like she can sort of see you, but not quite make you out, Stella. And she pulls and reaches into her pack and kind of pulls out another stone and hands it towards you.
I'll give it to Bria and tell her how it works. And like, big pat on the back. Please don't just.
Try not to die. That's what we say.
God. Oh.
Don't eat it.
Also that. Yeah. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Try not to die. Yeah.
While everyone's talking, I ran over and said something to the main giant so that not everyone could hear. I sent that to Paul. Did you get that?
Pardon the mom joke, but I'm afraid she's a little out of her depth.
You might have been in over your head with that pun.
Oh, just a bit. You still got it.
What's that main thing you sent?
Just not something I want to like announce loudly, and not that that's what I planned, but just in case, hearing what we heard, it is okay.
Yeah.
And then did Kismet use a spell to make us stealthy before? Did we see that? Am I remembering this?
Did I use a pass without a trace? Yes.
Okay, then I before we go, I would just, we heard it's like an hour or two to get there. Maybe when we're getting closer, or if we start to see anything, you might want to do that again, just so we have our best chance of maybe getting in or getting as close as possible without being seen or heard, or just an idea.
Most definitely, yeah. I can definitely help us be a little bit extra stealthy. I don't know how to fare underwater. Never done this before, but we'll find out. And with that, the seahorse is still there, right?
Yeah, you could see submerged, but you could see like the very faint light under the dark surface of the sea.
All right. Seeing that everybody's practically getting ready to, I'm going to. Fair warning, I've never swum before, and I'm going to jump in the water.
Okay. You can see her just dive off. Splash. A couple of seconds to drop, just the distance, how high you guys are from the surface. Go ahead and make a acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
Is there like an actual rowboat or something that we could lower closer to the water? Or we're still up on the warship level, right?
Well, everyone except Kismet.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
goodness, that's a big jump.
I'm just prolonging the natural one. It looks like you rolled by the judging by your face.
Oh.
No, I rolled a 4. Plus 4 is 8. But I do also have slow fall.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness.
So it did in fact take a little while before you hit the water.
Okay.
It probably took like 8 or 9 seconds instead of 3 to get down as you just slowly lower.
Did we get water breathing casted on us?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure that happens.
Definitely still coming out of the water, like gasping for breath, like, what the fuck?
I hear the splash and go, ooh, that had to hurt.
Did not hurt.
Shit,
Does she
Good
seem like
hearing.
she's struggling down there?
Yeah, that's what she just said. I assumed that they were going to lower the last gale down to the water, and then we were gonna.
Water's fine.
Papa will just fly over and gently.
Just kind of hops off the side, lowers himself down.
Lamar will spider walk the side and like do like a rundown.
Okay.
Are you
Prince is gonna
doing
jump
it
off.
that way? We're doing it like that.
All right, Bria is
Bri-
gonna try and follow Kismet. So Bria's just like going to dive off the side, and I have to grab her and hold her back. Like, no, it won't work the same for you.
Meanwhile, Prince is like, woo!
I feel like if
Fun
there were
dive,
any
friend.
waterfalls,
Friend.
any waterfalls like in Alathi's forest, the cliff diving is a normal thing. So someone who's normally like timid and watch, she just right off the side.
And the elves, Pocahontas, pretty much.
Bryn
Yep.
and Lathree, go ahead and make athletics checks. So Bria kind of looks at you like, let me do this.
It's so far. We've never done anything like this before.
Well, no time like the present, and Schechter just hops off.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bryn got a 19.
Okay.
22.
Okay. You guys are able to kind of land without hurting yourself from that distance. If you guys have ever done that, like 60, 70 feet is pretty high up. And it can hurt if you land wrong.
Yeah.
I will say I'm watching. Did I land before Schechter came off?
Probably. I don't know. That's up to Paul.
I don't know.
It was all kind
feel
of-
like it was like you jumped off, you're on the way, and then Schechter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were probably like 30 feet ahead of him, 40 feet. But yeah.
Just because I do have a cantrip to maybe help if it looks like he's not gonna land well.
I got a 19 on my
Okay.
roll.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
He surprisingly looks pretty good. He kind of has his arms out.
Yeah. I was like, is he coming down like this or like this?
He begins to go into a little bit of a dive, just a slow, good
Okay.
transition dive to where he's gonna break the surface safely without really hurting himself. So it's just Sella and Bria now at the top.
Okay, well, I decide to jump because this is what's happening. And
Okay.
I rolled an 8. So
Okay, Bria kind of stands with you and is like, "We got this, Mom." And she counts to 3. And at the last second, you get a little bit scared and you try to stand, but she's so strong, you just gotta and just pulls you off.
Can I use my cantrip if it does it look bad?
Oh yeah, you hear this just getting louder and louder. She's kind of going topsy turvy and like Bria's trying to move her. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm gonna use. Oh, sorry.
it's the highest pitch scream you can possibly imagine. Sella does not do heights.
Yeah. Bria's actually trying
What
to.
is?
Bria's trying to like move you to like. If you realize she pulled you off, she's trying to turn you back as she's also falling.
And I'm just panicking.
She rolled really good. She got 22. So she kind of, grabs her arms and sinks in. What do you cast, Lathree?
I'm gonna cast shape water. To you basically make it kind of like froth. That's how we learned with cliff when we started cliff diving. When we were younger, they would do that because you jump into roiling water and it doesn't hurt, even if you jump from far. So same principle.
I was envisioning more of like from Moana, whenever Moana's falling and the water just comes up and just whoop.
See, that's what I was thinking too. Just
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We could.
What would have been 3 points of bludgeoning damage from smacking your face into the surface, the water. You see it at the last
Cloud.
second kind of come up like this flower, and then you feel it. You fall into it, and it grabs you, and it feels like you've just kind of fallen into a pool. Just nice, easy, and it just grabs you and kind of disseminates all the water across, and you take no damage.
Sella will calm down a little bit and all right, next time will be easier. This is a learning moment.
Bria kind of grabs Pat Schechter on the side. She's like, "That was great," and she's just like wooing and excited. You, Kismet, you kind of get a little bump under your feet. The seahorse is kind of feeling your panic a little bit and is giving like a little bit of like, "It's okay. Like, I know this is bottomless, but you're okay."
I'm most definitely not used to not having my feet on anything, so thank you. And then I will communicate with the seahorse, and if I see everybody's kind of ready, I'll say, lead us down.
Everybody good? Did anyone do anything else?
No, I'm good.
No, just looking at Kismet, kind of like, I guess when you think, or maybe if you're speaking to the seahorse, if it can tell you when we're closer, or within that time frame for making us sneaky, I guess.
So we have to dive for like an hour down into the water. That's what they had told us. Oh God.
But we have stones, so we're not having to fight.
Yeah,
Like
Nick as a
buoyancy,
player,
so we
Nick
should
as a
be,
player
yeah.
is fighting his imagination. Like the ocean is top for my fears. So like all the underwater stuff we've done, I'm like, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it.
these rocks also keep us from being crushed by the pressure?
Yeah, well, it said it like
Oh,
made
that
it like
shrug.
normal gravity.
God.
We're gonna
Oh.
get like 100 feet down, and we're just gonna go squish.
I'm gonna feel real weird.
Magic.
As you guys submerge, the salt taste kind of entering your mouth and nose, and at first it feels like you're drowning. You have that drowning sensation, but you're able to inhale water and it just comes out as air. It's a strange, not drowning, it's just you feel like you're chugging water, but you're able to exhale and breathe. As you submerge, you can see that under the statue is a single thin stone column that goes down into the blackness below before it's out of your sight.
Okay, update on diamonds. I did a lot of, because I write down every single time somebody dies.
Mhm.
We have 4 extra 300s. And everybody has, myself, I have 1 500, our last one. And everybody has 300, 300 gold pieces worth of a diamond. This is not where you sleep. You can't sleep there. And then we lost one to Tipples because I know she had one when she left. So
Okay.
Does Kismet have one?
No.
I counted you in this now that you do have one.
He does now.
Yeah, because I did 9, like we had 9 total minus the 5 and then minus 1 for me from the 500 count one.
Mhm.
So those are our numbers. Unless somebody had used, unless Schecter and Alatri used their 300 gold piece diamonds, then we have 2 500s and 2 300s.
I don't think that I used the foresight to use my own because I was the one that cast the revivify. I probably just would use the one that you had on you.
Okay, good deal. And then therefore I had none. And then Alatri had hers, so she'll replenish. That's good. Okay, good deal, good deal.
Quick question, guys. Is anybody else having issues?
With D&D Beyond.
Yeah, we can't pull up anything.
No.
Unfortunately,
up
no. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
What do you
it's all
guys
fine.
use?
What's it saying? Is it just like not resolving or saying?
The site can't be reached,
Yeah,
and it's telling me to check my connection.
Can you guys get to other stuff?
I
No,
have-
the site's just not reloading at all, and so yeah, she can't get her character sheet on her phone.
But can you get to like any other website? Like,
Oh yeah, my internet's working.
yeah, it's just the site.
It's just D&D Beyond that's being weird.
You might
You
have
have
to
your
like
app?
clear
Is the app
cookies and then
working?
close and reopen, like completely close all the browsers.
well, you guys will definitely need that. We'll figure it out.
So we're all underwater.
Yeah, and as you submerge, you can kind of see this little kind of guiding light is this large 5.5 foot size
Hmm.
seahorse. It's huge. It's a giant seahorse,
Gotcha.
and you can
I
see it's
am
giving this
definitely.
faint glow. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was saying I'm definitely using it to help me because I don't know how to swim.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Kismet is pretty. I mean, kind of like Bria. She's like kind of a specimen. She's ribbed, but the water, like she's starting to kick, and she's just having trouble. But she's grabbing onto the tail of the seahorse and it's kind of doing this almost gallop underneath the water, pulling her down next to this stone column that seems to be supporting that figure of Melora above.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's almost like a guideline.
Okay. So we're right there at the shrine already. Is that
When
the
is the
No.
Okay.
stones gonna kick in to where we sink to the bottom?
Whenever you guys will them or click them.
Oh, okay. I was a
Yeah.
little worried we're just gonna start sinking. Oh, okay.
Hey Baba, can you do like an identify on this thing?
When you can't really.
Oh, we can?
No, you're underwater.
Oh, can I earring talk?
Brain
It's-
blast.
Oh.
If we can't talk to each other, can we cast underwater?
We're talking like this.
Oh, fuck.
no.
Probably not any of the Vocal bits. Oh no. That's all of my spells.
I'm a bard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, there goes the point of instruments or inspiration.
We literally can't do anything except swing our swords now. This is oh no.
That smile.
What the
That
hell?
fucking smile.
So
No. No. Well, good thing we brought Bria.
you can be slightly heard, but basically perception, everything's gonna be a disadvantage. You get out somewhere, it's like blah blah. You know what I mean? It'd be like, you know, when you're little and you yell underwater,
Yeah.
you can kind of hear someone, but if they're like talking, it doesn't make any sense.
That's gonna suck. So I'll just like wave to Baba. Woo!
All right, does Baba understand what that means at all?
No,
Probably not.
because you have to cast identify and then somehow tell us what it does. It's fine.
Baba's just gonna hold his up to and point at it and then smile.
I have no idea. That was super weird.
Yeah, I was
It
like,
was-
who do we lose? And I was like, oh,
What
shit,
the
I-
hell?
I'm sorry.
That scared the crap out of me.
I was making sure my internet worked. I opened YouTube for a second. That freaking auto YouTube ad they have on like the homepage. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. No, it wasn't bad.
I'm trying to.
Oh, was it just me that dropped?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Weird. I have no idea. I don't know what happened. I'm back. Hopefully it will stay.
So things that we realized, one, we can't speak underwater. So all of your vocal spells, Bupkis, aka all of the bards, myself spells, Bupkis.
And inspiration.
No inspiration.
No inspiration. Healing's gonna be interesting.
Okay, my babies.
We can't speak underwater. Why?
What the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
Was that Dom?
Yes.
That was Dom, wasn't it?
That's what we do. That's what we do for
I know
meal
who
time.
that was.
It just confused me for a second. That makes sense though.
Yeah.
I was like, Nick, did you say that? Was that you? I was like, wait.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't speak. Also, we have 4 extra 300 like worth of gold diamonds. Why can't I like even
300 diamonds are
300?
300 gold piece worth diamonds.
See, that's just sounds so
It's a mouthful. It's a
Yeah.
real mouthful.
Those are extra. Everybody has their 500. You probably replenished. We'll just, can we just say we did? We gave one to Kismet and replenished Elite Threes.
So you have 2 extra now.
No,
You have none.
no. What I'm saying is I'm just saying we replenished.
Okay.
And this is what we have left over.
Okay.
Mhm.
So there are 4 extra with everybody having 1, Kismet included.
Correct.
Okay. As it's a little late for that.
For what?
Giving you and Bria 1 for at least right now, but
You know, in good faith, I'm just gonna really hope if we
I-
do die, you guys will help.
I've got 1, and when Laura's got 1 for said circumstances, so
Okay.
We'll be Gucci as long as we can yell underwater.
Gosh darn it! I'm really hoping there's a cavern down there somewhere and we can actually talk.
there probably won't be.
Gosh darn it!
Uh,
We'll just have to breathe water.
I know. I'm like, we can breathe. Okay, so what about Druidcraft? Because it says that I can create a puff of wind.
You blow bubbles.
that's called farting.
But if I
was
can
like-
if I can create some air, then because
That's
water
not-
breathing
I-
means you can
Over.
breathe normally and you can breathe
I love
underwater.
I love where you're going with this, but I
Oh.
think in practical sense, it would be like if you tried to cast it, it would just be like some bubbles coming out of your hand.
No,
It
Over
wouldn't
the
like-
table.
bubble beam.
It would be like a real gentle bubble beam. Like I don't know that you
I
would-
know. I just want a little air, just enough to.
I have a plan.
Breathe in to speak a
The
word.
DM's trying to ask the question. Y'all.
Okay.
What are the components for Druidcraft?
Oh, verbal
Oh.
and somatic.
This is
yeah.
where we put that nail in a lot of coffins.
So do you know
Yeah.
what spell doesn't have verbal? Shape water. Do you know what you can do if you can shape water around your head so that it's not around your head? You can have air. I'm just saying.
Theoretically, I mean, you have to have air to put in there. If you just like
I know that was
take
see that's
water
where
and
I
just
was
make it
thinking.
not water anymore.
Go
it's not
down to the thing.
which,
We're all
yeah,
we're all arguing with bubbles and can't talk to each other right now anyway.
the science of bubbles are cool too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Nick and I were on the same page with that. I was like, but if that would work, yeah. Osmosis, would it pull oxygen out of the surrounding water to fill the void?
If Aang can do it, I think you can do it.
So
Okay.
you guys continue down. You guys see all kinds of creatures. You see these small little jellyfish just kind of come in and out. These little amoebas. It's hard to tell if they are just coming in and out from the light being cast from the seahorse that Kidman is kind of holding on to as you guys are being guided down and down. Every probably 20 or 30 seconds, you're having to clear your ears with that pressure just slowly building and building, and it's getting colder and colder as you guys head down. About 45 minutes in, I guess it'd be Kismet in front. Go and make a perception check, Kismet.
Can I ask a question? How long does water breathing last?
24 hours.
24 hours.
Yeah. Okay, I was thinking it was 24, but I was like, hold on.
19.
Okay, the up ahead, the water, the darkness of the water in the sea below starts to slowly clear, and you can see a few dozen broken ships that lie in piles atop these mountains. It's like a small little mountain range below, and there's debris scattered across. There's mass jettisoning out the mountains like pins on a cushion. And actually in this clearing, it does get a little bit warmer.
I will kind of tug on the seahorse's tail slightly to kind of slow it down, look back to the group, and then try to say something, realize bubbles are coming out of my mouth and I can't. And then I will cast minor illusion to make a small picture of broken ships, kind of like what I just saw, to show to the group. That is somatic in materials, not verbal.
Nice. Good on you.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to activate my water walker boots that I stole from that corpse in hell.
What did those do?
They, as a bonus action, you can activate these boots to walk on any surface, but that's not the point. As if it were solid ground. If the body of water has waves, you can make deck saves to keep myself steady. Well, that's like on top though.
Yeah.
But aquatic booster boots, these boots propel you forward when you are underwater. You receive a 10-foot bonus on your swimming speed.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So Kismet, as you you guys all see a illusion of these kind of cracked and broken ships across this, 2 or 3 little mountains kind of huddled together. And Winara, as you see this, you cast, or you click the boots and you kind of jettison forward just a little bit. Go make another perception check.
Well,
okay. Yeah, you just continue on down. You can see splits in the mountaintops, kind of small little cracks. Yeah, and as you continue swimming, you see this blackfish kind of swimming to your right, Lamara, and it gets a little bit bigger, and you can see it kind of has these white, kind of yellowish eyes, and a little bit closer, and a little bit closer, and you can see it's just kind of moving like this. You see a fin on the back,
yeah.
and it is going to go straight towards you and make an
Okay.
attack.
Do I see it?
Yeah, it's coming straight towards Lamara.
Can I do another mind illusion and make a loud, or like a fish flailing sound off to the distance, because they can hear fish flailing in the water?
Make a performance check.
12.
Okay, it's like sprinting towards Winlar and it stops and starts going slow again, like it's trying to listen to something. And it's gonna go towards Winlar.
And I'll
Damn it.
prepare.
That's a 20.
That's some bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, do you do the
Yeah.
and can you read that to me?
Can I also like they make the attack and everything, but can Kismet start to slow him up and get ready to punch that damn shark in the nose?
Yeah, you kind of almost, it's like the seahorse is anticipating and it kind of guides you towards it, almost to like drop you off towards the shark.
As a reaction, when your creature you can see within 30 feet suffers a critical hit, you can turn that hit into a normal hit. Nothing says anything about using my voice.
Cool. Okay, I was just making sure. No, it's a cool feature. I'm not trying to nerf you on that one. Okay, so it kind of, as you're like dosing forward, it like reaches for you and pulls at your shoulder, taking, well, it would have been 28 piercing, only 14 of piercing damage. And as you see Winlar up ahead, the shark is starting to violently whip and thrash and try to pull her, and she's just punching it in the face. But that dark red begins to spread, and you can see now what you didn't see before, dozens of these figures kind of slowly coming up towards you guys. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, there's the number I would have liked before.
Oh no.
Bryn got a 14 because she rolled a 4. Oh, I'm sorry, 4. I'm sorry, 16.
16?
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
that's
she
still
rolled a
low.
4 plus 12, 16.
Okay.
Well, Bryn.
Baba got a 14.
Okay.
Kismet got 22.
Okay.
When?
I got 19.
I got a dirty 20.
Stella got a 16.
All right, so I'll go after Pran.
Lathrey?
Sorry, Pran, Sella. Oh, I got a 5. So, what about Bria?
She got a 14.
Same as Baba?
Yeah.
Or 13, I'm sorry. And then the late 3.
Bria, me. Kismet, Schecter, Winprin, Stella,
Down.
Baba, Bria, me.
Wow.
Okay. Cool. Give me one second. COVID cough.
Damn.
It's a joke, but it's not anymore.
All right. Change the music real quick. For those that aren't Discord, not any, it's okay. All right, so as these kind of dozens of creatures with these like strange white eyes begin to swim quickly towards Lenara and kind of that blood as she's just trying to punch this creature off the face, Kismet, you're up. The seahorse kind of drops you off and then kind of nods towards you and kind of disappears into the distance.
I nod towards it and whisper thank you, mostly to Melora, but also to it. And I'm gonna go right for the shark and I'm assuming shark. Punch it, the one that's attacking Winlora.
Roll attack.
All right. So the goal is I'm trying to punch its nose to get it to open its mouth, so that way, as soon as it releases Winlora, I pull her out. Oh, that hits. That's good. 27.
That definitely hits. As you punch into it, you can see a little bit of its blood start to seep out from the little slits of the nostrils, and it releases when Lara and kind of shakes for a second, but it's still there. Go and roll damage.
Cool. Where's my D8? Where are you? Where are they? Oh. Hey, 12 points of damage on the first hit. And then does pulling Winlaura out, like, is that a free action? What is that? What is pulling Winlaura and trying to push her back behind me?
We'll say that'll be all your movement.
That'd be on. Okay, that's fine. So
But
I'll do that. I'll do that, and then I will punch again.
Okay.
Or 15 to hit.
15 just hits.
Ooh. Right, that one's a 5 points of damage. And then I'm going to flurry of blows. Oh, cocked on 19. 17.
For your honesty, that still hits.
Rolling ones and twos. That's 5 points of damage.
Another 5. Nice.
Last one. 14. Misses.
It just misses.
Okay.
Okay.
And now I'm
Um,
just floating awkwardly in between Shark and Winlaura, still learning how to swim.
Gotcha. Now I can give you guys a little perspective. Vector, you are up. You are swimming towards Kismet, but there are several others swimming towards you guys. And putting stuff out for you guys right now.
I think I'm gonna wait to say for sure until all the figures are down, but I think I'm gonna take kind of a defensive stance. If it seems that Kismet's got stuff with Winlaura under control, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of stay defensive, trying to boop the shark before they get too close, kind of thing. Stay ready, kind of just hold my turn, but we'll see. Are the things like inside the amoeba shape? Are those the sharks or?
Pretty much anything this way, the sharks, you guys are going to be all kind of in this area.
Okay.
That's side view.
And then I'll give you guys another view. Okay. So yeah, Schecter, as you're coming forward, you are right here. And then you have plenty of options. You have 10 feet in front of you, here. Anything this way is going to be your sharks.
Okay. Yeah, if there's that guy kind of pretty close in front, might as well just swing on him. Yeah, okay, so I can still use my loot to attack like an axe, right? Like it kind of was, like I used to do above above water. Because we determined shooting stuff doesn't really work, right? Or
As long as you have like something magical giving you a swimming boost.
So so for ranged weapons, every weapon except crossbow, net, spear, trident, and dart have disadvantage in underwater combat. Disadvantages include missing any target that is out of the weapon's natural range. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about that. So I think you can swing away, Johnny.
okay, cool. And then it said that crossbows are okay underwater, or that they're at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Every weapon except crossbow, net, spear, trident, and dart have disadvantage. So crossbow's okay.
Except those. Okay, and that's kind of how the loot functions. It's like a crossbow.
Right.
Okay, cool, neat. Well, yeah. Actually, why don't we go for that? I'm gonna try and shoot at him instead. Kind of maintain my ground for right now.
Okay.
Gross. 14.
Just misses. Just getting used to the underwater stuff. It's kind of throwing you off a little bit, and you shoot towards the shark. But as you can see it, you can notice these strange eye checkers. This is something. All these sharks are something very strange about them that doesn't make sense to you.
Okay, I do get 2 attacks per action. Do I get to another shot? Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yay, that's much better. 24.
24 definitely hits. Good damage.
12.
12, nice. You shoot into this. You shoot into the shark, and as you kind of open its mouth, and you shoot into its cheek, and the arrow is just kind of held right there in the side of its mouth.
It doesn't react very much, though.
Not really.
Oh, disturbing. Okay, I'll log that one mentally and just be bummed out. I can't really inspire anyone. That's my turn.
Okay. Laura.
I'm gonna probably miss, but we'll see.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch. It's vocal. Magic. But it's not like it needs to hear me. It's just vocal. So I'll scream really loud. Or have we do
Is it a roll to hit?
It is a roll to hit.
Okay, I'll just say you're disadvantaged.
Okay. Okay, 23.
Still hits. Nice.
So Vampiric Touch is a concentration spell. And on a hit, it takes 3d6 necrotic damage.
Which one, by the way?
The one that attacks me.
So you have to touch it, right?
I do. Yeah, I have to go closer. Yeah.
Okay.
6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then for 3. Yeah, so that's my action. And then bonus action, I'll hit it with a Nightmare's Bane.
Go for it.
15.
That just hits.
Oh, yes. 15 is the AC. And it is a 48. 10.
Okay.
Then plus 5. So 15. And then another D8 for my blessed strikes.
Okay. Okay. This first one swimming up, Lenore, you kind of come back, touch it on the end of its nose, and kind of begin to drain the energy from it. As you do, you kind of reach back and you yell, and you can see the bubbles just coming in front of your face as you strike through, cutting off the head of this one. This immense steam kind of comes out of the creature. I need Kismet and you to make
Fuck. Dex saves.
con save.
Cool.
I think you guys are pretty good at that though.
Ah. Okay. That's not bad at all. A nat 20.
Did you get Kismet?
Oh no!
6.
Okay, so you'll take half damage. Kismet will take full.
I'm trying to see if I have anything.
Okay, not bad. Kismet, you take 12 points. 12 points of.
Invasion. Oh, wait, that's a dex. Damn it. Okay, 12.
Okay, no, that's cool. 12 points of fire damage. You take 6. Okay. But that is
I understand it's steam, but that just feels so inappropriate to call it fire damage. It's like we
I
need
almost called it steam damage. But
or like or heat damage or something. There's no like in between there.
Like
Right.
Scalding damage.
We'll call it
Yeah.
scalding. There you go.
Hey,
Fine.
yeah.
Scalding damage. I like that.
So now the as you guys can kind of everything kind of comes in a better view. There's like this little landing point, kind of where all the sharks are. You can see these strange lines, these fissures in the grounds, these cracks that are light blue, like sky blue, and you can see these creatures are coming out of it. It appears. Yeah, it's their turn. These 4. Swim up, and we'll do 2 attacks on Kismet, 2 attacks on Lamara. Kismet first. Okay, 1 hits, 1 misses, I think. 24 on one, 12 on the other one.
Hit, miss. Yeah.
Okay. The second one is going to do a breath attack on the alt 2. I think it misses. And then the other 2 are going to just go for hits on you. 2 10s.
I'll miss. Got it. Daddy, no! No.
Sorry, Kraken. Okay, so damage on the first one. Prin, you're on deck.
Wait.
Kismet, for the one that hit you, you take 19 points of piercing damage. The other one shoots out this kind of this steam line towards you guys. You guys are kind of able to bend out of the way as it shoots underneath you. And as you bend and twirl and are, the 2 bite towards you, and you're able to, they bite into your armor, but they're unable to penetrate anything. Prin, you're up. You are kind of in the back now behind Schecter.
Okay. Where's the closest one to me?
Closest one, I would say, is straight in front of Schecter. There's 2 kind of flanking Bria right now.
Okay. Oh, I see Bria. Okay. And then so where they're coming from, do I see any kind of like opportunity to maybe like make like a mudslide or a rock slide or something to like cover? Because I assume there's like kind of holes in the ground kind of thing.
Yeah, possibly. It would probably take either moving one of the ships or moving part of the rock on the side of these underwater mountains. But yeah, it's possible, but it's from where you're at right now, it's kind of across the map.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any, like a dagger would be really enough to do that. So, okay. Well, so how much movement do I have in water?
Would it be
You
more
wanna
like our
Google.
normal movement because of the stones?
Well, we don't know
I
what
don't-
those stones do. They
So you guys haven't activated the stones. I'll say you guys, I'll say you have a third of your movement.
Okay, so I have 10 feet.
You guys don't have swim speeds. Technically, you probably should have 0.
I have 10.
Oh, well, you have the boots.
Well, then I'll go up next to Schecter, so I have a little closer shot, and then I'll throw blue blur, and then another dagger at it, at that guy right in front of me. Is there any kind of disadvantage at all or anything like that?
What's your range on blue blur?
Blue blur, it says 5 feet. But it says
So-
a dagger is 20 feet.
And it
It
does
should be
say
like
when
20, 60,
climbing or
right?
swimming, each foot of movement costs 1 extra foot.
So you guys have 15. So we'll give you more since you have the extra 10.
20 feet is its normal range, and 60 would be its long range for a
Yeah.
dagger.
So you're good. You don't have to roll a disadvantage on this one.
Okay, for both blue blur and the normal dagger?
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. First one is, oh, that's not D20. 18.
It's
And second
Stella,
one-
you're on deck.
And the second normal dagger is a hit or a 15 to hit.
That just hits.
Sweet. Do I get sneak attack on this guy?
Yes.
Sweet. Okay.
Woo!
All my math. My book.
Stella, if you want to go while she's doing that math, or start your turn and then go and just yell at me.
Yep, sounds good.
Thank you. All right. So I know when Laura tried to cast a spell and she had to cast at disadvantage, right?
Mhm.
I have a verbal component spell that I want to try and cast.
Okay, yeah, to, not completely handicap you guys, I'll just make it a disadvantage. If there's a attack spell that is voice, we can do disadvantage.
Okay. If it's just a concentration, what am I looking at?
What's the spell?
Arcane Hand.
Well, I made my concentration spell. Or my con save. Granted, the beast died, so I don't.
In essence, I summon a giant force hand.
It's like the generic Bigby's hand.
Okay.
I got my total.
Okay, go ahead.
I got 41.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
Okay, you throw both daggers in this creature and just kind of starts drifting lower and lower down.
Nice. And blue blur definitely comes
Huh?
back.
You chopped its head
That's
off.
what happened there.
Oh, I didn't describe that, but okay.
Okay.
I'm just
Axis.
confused as to why that one, ours exploded, but that one did not.
Okay. No, I'll explode, I guess.
Oh my
I need Schecter and Prin to make con saving throws.
Peek out of this door.
Abby,
here
you
and
had to
see the
say something.
commotion going
I was-
on and see that guy just got really fucked up and
What is
he's
that?
gonna take a shot at him.
What?
Know what that is?
Who was that?
That might have been Kyle. I'll mute myself. He's also playing D&D.
Then
Oh, okay. It's like that kind of sounds
I was
good.
like, all of a sudden we have another party member.
Like, bro, it's not your turn.
Yeah, it just sounded like a D&D turn, and I was like, is somebody watching a podcast while we're playing?
I know, right? Doubling up on that D&D.
And NPC jumps in.
By the way, what is my con? I got a 19 on con save.
Oh, Juno, stop being dramatic. I got an unnatural 20.
Okay. Have both you guys take 9 points of scalding damage
9.
as the creature kind of explodes in this strange theme. Okay. Stella, I'll give you something else because this is a different kind of spell. I don't want to totally nerf you guys, but if you have anything to cast or anything else you would like to do.
So
if it's weird, I'll just change what I want to do.
Okay.
I have another question though, relevant to me and Schecter. If we're just inspiring ourselves to use a flourish, are we able to do that? Like pep talk ourselves in the head? Yeah, I do the flourish.
Sure.
Okay, that's good. That's something. So can you point to where I am on the map, please?
Yep, you are right here in front of Baba, kind of that long hair.
Okay,
That's me.
that's you.
Ria's over here.
Breeze over there. Okay. I see that Kismet looks like she's in the most trouble right now. Is that correct?
Yeah, she is probably
When are surrounded.
Okay, so
30 feet away.
can I use my movement to at least get next to her? so I can cover her a bit.
For Kismet,
Yes.
so you can make it about halfway to her.
Okay, then I'll take my full movement towards Kismet, and then
Okay.
I'm going to cast the one non-verbal spell I have, which is True Strike.
Okay.
It is a cantrip. And I'm going to cast True Strike on the one right next to her.
Okay.
The one that I'll be able to reach this next turn.
Whichever one that is.
Yeah.
Oh.
And True Strike just gives me advantage on an attack, on my first attack.
Yeah, you kind of point your finger towards this and you kind of wave your hand a little bit and you shoot towards that first one. I will circle that one for you.
Thank you.
Got it. Okay.
All right.
Do we have any? Well, no, it doesn't matter.
That ends my turn.
Baba?
All right, so where am I exactly?
Right.
This one? Okay, that's what I thought.
We got one right there. And
It's like, that's what, like 15 feet?
this one, yeah. 5, 10, 15, yeah.
That's all. I'll have my shield out and then I'll
Okay.
chuck my dagger at it.
Okay.
It's just normal, right?
Mhm.
Well, that's a 13.
13. As you kind of throw the dagger, it kind of hits the side of the shark and is not able to penetrate it.
Nice.
Hmm.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. It's Bria's turn. And she is going to make her attacks on this guy. Both hit. Schechter, you can kind of see Bria, and Bobby, you can see her kind of swinging this hammer up, smacking the some teeth out of the maw of the shark, and it takes. Okay. But she is going to stay right there. And the other 4. I'm going to attack. 1, 2, that's gross. 3.
You have to say something.
Yeah. No, that's gross.
Yes, that is gross. This is going to be gross.
Baba attack on you is a 23.
Yeah, it's
And then 2 attacks on the other 3 are both 19.
Only 3. Those
Yes.
hit. Those hit. Right?
Unless I do have Mask of the Wild, where if I am only lightly obscured, I'm like hard to see. Would being underwater count?
In this area, it's better lit than when you guys were swimming down from all these fissures and from the mountains. So I'd say no on this one.
Have we reached the bottom, or are we like?
You're close. This is just more like a visual. You're probably 30 feet above this little platform.
Okay.
Mhm.
You want to get to the bottom of this? Is that what you were about to say?
Yeah. So I'm going to make another mom joke. I really want to get to the bottom of this. We might have
True.
luck on the bottom or standing.
Yeah.
We would get
16 points of piercing on the first one.
For who?
And
For me?
yeah, and then 13 on the second one, so 29 total. Did I roll damage for you, Baba?
no, I was gonna ask.
All right. 11 plus 4. 15 points piercing on yours.
Got it.
Well, Ether, now you're up.
Well, that sucks. Okay, well, since it's right there, I will go ahead and sorry. So I know you can do a spell and a cantrip. Can you do a cantrip and a cantrip?
A bonus action,
Yeah,
one
invite-
action.
Casting time.
Oh damn. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Then I will. Yeah, because those are not.
Yeah.
Sorry. Then I'll go ahead and because we're saying we can't really cast things that are verbal unless it's like an attack.
Yeah, I'd say to keep it simple for now. If you're attacking something and it has a verbal component, you just have a disadvantage.
What if it's
Okay.
instead of an attack? It's a save.
Okay, then I will do the only thing I can do, and I'll do primal savagery. So not liking getting bit, I will grow claws out of my hands and attack it.
All right, go for it.
24.
That hits.
Find where am I wanting? Is it you? Oh,
Were you casting this at?
it's a cantrip.
Right, but you can cast it at higher levels. So you're just doing. Okay, keep going.
No. Primal savagery.
Yep, spells damage increases by 1d10 when.
No, it just gets
Level up.
better when
Oh,
I
I
level.
misunderstood. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. That's it. Just it just gets.
So.
So that is, what is it? Acid, right? Corrosive.
Yeah,
Acid
yeah.
damage. 24 points of acid
Nice.
damage.
Great. Yeah, you slice in his creatures and you slice them open, but also burn the wounds at the same time. They kind of shriek out underneath the water and just kind of try to get away from you a little bit.
Good.
Are you staying right there?
Yeah, for right now. Can I see, so are there more things coming out of those fissures, or were you just saying that's where these came from?
It looks like that's where they came from, and it looks like there are more things swimming around, but not in your immediate area.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see if that, like, does that look like opportunity where they came out, or like where we eventually probably need to. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a quick Arcana check because we gotta keep going with combat.
Arcana?
Or nature.
Okay. 18.
18. All right. These are elemental portals. You're not sure how you can close them, but that is what they appear to be. It's like you can see another underground lake or another like a mirror of water beneath it.
Got it.
Okay. Kismet and then Schechter.
Okay. So how many sharks am I surrounded by?
3 kind of, and then when Lara's kind of to your right, she's kind of fighting off one as well.
I'm going to give this a go and let's see if I can make it work. I'm going to punch each shark, and with punching them, I'm going to stunning strike each shark.
Nice.
All right.
Monks, y'all. Monks.
Yeah. So for the first one, natural 20.
Hey.
So
They cancel that. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
no. So natural 20. So that's going to be 10 points of damage, and he's got to make a con saving throw.
Okay. 11.
Cool, fails.
Okay.
So I'll move on to the next shark. That's going to be a 17 to hit. All right. So that's going to be another 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Stunning strike that one.
19.
That one succeeds. And then I'll move on to the next one. 16 to hit.
Okay.
Huh?
What'd you get?
16.
Yeah, that just hits.
Okay. That's going to be 5 points of damage. Another stunning strike.
Got a 2.
All right. He fails. And then the last one, another natural 20, I swear.
Yeah.
And that's going to be
That's awesome.
yes, that's going to be 22. I don't think I doubled the first one.
I don't think so.
Now that I think about it, because I'm doubling this one.
The first one was 10, so it would have been 20.
Yeah. And then stunning strike on this last one.
Do it.
I want to be really lame for just a minute and sing Kismet a song.
Oh.
Do it.
Okay, so Kismet, fighting sharks, do, fighting sharks, fighting sharks, fighting sharks.
If we didn't think she was a mom before this, she was definitely a mom.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You guys can see Bria like slowly like turn around like, Mom.
So embarrassing.
Did that last shark save on its?
5.
Okay, so it fails. So all of them but one is stunned.
Yeah.
So they all have advantage, or we all have advantage on them the next?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. Nice. You want to do anything else, or are you good?
Think that'll be it. That's all I can do.
All right. Schecter, you're up. I see.
Cool.
Something fell in the other room. He's coming back. All is well?
Yeah.
All is
Okay,
well.
sorry about that. So I have Prin right next to me, right?
Yep, Bryn, and then Stella is in front of you just a bit.
Okay. And is that Bria, I guess, like northeast east on the map? Yeah, that's Bria?
Yep, and then there's you.
Okay. I'm gonna move to the other side of that shark thing. If
This
I
one?
can. Yeah.
Stop there.
Well, I was hoping like to be on the actual other side of it, like flanking status.
That's all speed you got.
That's the only movement you got. You got 15. I think you have 25, so you had 10.
Yeah, it was like I probably have even less than that.
A little update that'll help you bards. You can cast underwater because you guys have water breathing.
Okay. Neat. Okay.
Thanks, Winlara.
Thank you, and Laura.
That's good to know.
So
I found the rule.
everybody's got
So
spells back.
so we can all cast.
We
'cause we all
can
have water
cast
breathing.
because we won't be drowning because we can breathe
Yeah.
underwater.
Okay.
But the one thing that I found was you can cast a single spell underwater. So I
What?
think that's fairly balanced.
Everybody gets one. You get one spell.
Per round.
No, I don't think
Okay.
so. That's
Per
if you.
round?
Yeah, but
begin
that's how it
drowning.
is normally.
Okay.
But yeah, I think keep going. You guys are good.
Okay. I
Oh, otherwise.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I want to move. I want to move somewhere that I'm flanking. That I'm helping flank some guy. That was my main goal. If I could just go on the other side of the target, like that even works. Trying to help somebody out on yeah. Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. Cool. And then I'm gonna do some slashing attacks with the loot, and then hopefully use my slashing flourish. Or no, the defensive. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Defensive flourish if it hits. We'll see if it hits. 25 for the first one. Oop. Oh, well, and I didn't even roll with advantage. Okay, that was a 3. So yeah, 25 works for the first one. 8. Or no, it's a +1 for the. So that one hits anyway, and then the second one misses. And then my D10.
No.
That damage. I rolled a 10. That's cool. Plus 7. So 17 damage, and I have a +10 to my AC. Holy crap. I don't think I've gotten 10 on that one before.
Dang.
That one is looking real rough, and I think we're getting a little static on someone's mic. I'm not sure whose it is.
Is it? That's probably me.
It could be. Okay, nice. Winara.
So which of the 4 are stunned?
These 1, 2, 3.
Got it. I'll hit the 2 in front of me with
Okay.
Nightmare's Bane.
Got it.
First one, the green one. 21.
Yeah.
And then I'll try.
Sorry to interrupt if I am, but everybody cut out. I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I stopped being able to hear you guys too.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was my earbuds. Abby, we
When
can't
When
hear
Laura and Paul, we can't hear you.
Muted it on accident. Sorry.
you. Oh,
Okay. Paul muted us. Okay.
Okay.
So
That one on the left looking real rough.
the green one? That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, my left ear.
So then I will roll damage for that one. 13,
What was the 16 you just gave me? Which one?
the green one. And then 13 plus 5, 18 on the other one.
Okay, nice. Yeah, they're both looking like.
The other one's looking like dog shit.
Both of them are looking real
I'll
bad.
do 1 blessed strike
The green's looking worse.
on the green. Ooh, 1.
Hanging on by a thread.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
Yes.
All right, Prin. While she's away, I'll come back to her.
Wait, no, she's
Oh, there she
here.
is. There she is.
I'm sorry. I had to pee really bad. I couldn't wait.
You're fine.
Okay. I'm sorry,
too.
but I listened to the whole thing. Don't ask. But anyway, so who's in front of me? Is that
Stella.
okay? That's what I was thinking.
So you have 2 kind of behind you here, and you have a bunch here, and then Baba's fighting one, and Bria's fighting one.
Okay, cool. Who's looking bad? I mean, like, does Bria or Baba look
All
like,
of them. All of them's looking bad.
like our people wise?
No. All of the sharks are looking bad.
Okay, but does Baba or Bria look like they need help at all, or?
Bob is good.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll go over and help Bria. So walking speed, do I just have 15 though?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can activate the boots, but I don't know. Paul's gone for a second. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, okay.
Leave it there.
Well, because I don't have boots though.
No, I'm sorry. The stone.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what role, like I don't know what action it takes. I don't know. Paul's in the
Okay.
bathroom.
Right. Because then we should have normal movement walking.
We just don't know what it is.
As long as like we're on a solid surface, so like if we activate it and we just sink like 50 feet down, like that's not helpful.
We just don't know.
Yeah.
That's true. I guess we don't actually know if we're on the bottom or 50
We are
feet
not.
up or
I asked that one earlier. We're about 30 feet up.
Yeah.
30
from,
feet
like,
up.
the ledge.
That's what I was thinking.
Because I thought the same thing. Like, are we still floating? Kind of. And we are. No one actually has activated the stone to drop down to the bottom.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to yet. Well, with that guy in front of me, I wanted to roll to attack on both Blubler and like a normal dagger. And I got a 24 with Blubler and a 26 with a normal dagger.
Add up all that damage because you get sneak attack.
Okay.
All right. And then let me know.
Sounds
So
good.
it's your turn, with the idea that you can also cast them. Sorry about that.
So I'm gonna stick with my plan from the first time. I'm attacking the shark nearest to me, next to Kismet.
Yes, the true strike one right here.
Yeah, and get my shark strike off. All the sharks are looking pretty crappy.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll go in with my long sword.
At advantage.
An advantage, okay. I'm also, as my bonus action, I'm going to do a defensive flourish.
Okay.
Means I hit that first one. Actually, I think the second one was just a little bit less. Okay. Rolled a 17 the first time for a total of 24 to hit.
It's
Got my total. Sorry.
All right, so I roll damage. Sorry about that.
Fran, what'd you get?
39.
Okay. As Bria's kind of just yelling out these bubbles underneath the water, kind of slashing against the shark, it kind of moves out of the way before you shoot both daggers into it, and it begins to glow a little bit, erupting this kind of foam steam from its mouth. I need you and Bria to make con saving throws.
Oh no.
I believe that's a 8.
Okay, Bria failed too.
Yeah.
10 points of scalding damage. Stella, go ahead and give me that rest.
Okay, so for damage on the first one, it came to 28.
Ooh. Okay, you also slice into this thing. Kismet and Scylla, con saves.
Funny.
Okay.
Ooh, 17.
Okay, you guys both succeed. 8, 4, 12. So halved, you only take 6 points of scalding damage.
Right.
All right. So you want to do anything else, or are you good?
I do actually have 2 more attacks.
Okay.
So I'm gonna aim at the next one,
Okay.
and it's just a normal attack.
Does she have to move up to another one?
Yeah.
Okay, I did get an extra 10 feet of movement from casting my flourish. So I can
Okay.
probably do a little bit.
At least close the 5 foot gap.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Okay, you're right up there.
All right. And longsword again. That's a nat 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is.
It's a nat 20 for a total of 27.
That one's the game.
I think that hits.
Okay, cool. Okay, for a total of 18 damage.
double.
Oh, times 2. 18 times 2 is 30.
36. Okay, it had 35.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Nice. Okay. Con save. Sella and Kismet again.
Oh, it's because they blow up when they die.
Yeah.
Is she able to do the offhand attack? Yeah.
4.
Oh,
9.
Alrighty.
Oh,
no. Yeah, what were we saying last
Not for
session?
Jamie.
Lore sessions, like nat 20s out the wazoo and all those kind of crazy numbers, and then once we're in combat.
We have gotten as a group a total of 6 nat 20s tonight.
That's also true. There have been very many things.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
you guys take 14 points of scalding damage.
Okay.
Ow! Kismet's starting to look really burnt.
Okay.
Surprisingly underwater.
Like boiled alive.
Yeah, you guys look
Really?
down on your arms. You can see your skin is reddening with these small little bubbles as you try to like kind of almost get it off your skin, but it's just the extremity of these strange elemental sharks. Okay. Anything else?
I have one more attack.
The offhand, the bonus action attack.
What's the range on a longsword?
Well, this would be the stat with the
Yeah,
staff
this
of
would be the
healing.
staff.
Okay.
I'm
Wait,
not sure.
what's the action economy?
Shoot it, longsword.
Yeah, two attacks and then the bonus action offhand attack.
Gotcha.
2 weapon fighting.
2 weapon fighting.
Nice.
It is weird. I never feel like I should have that many. Well, it was a nat 1 anyway.
Balance as all things should be.
The dice gods have spoken, yes.
Okay.
All right, you cut any of these things, and these eruptions kind of boil into your skin, and you or in reaction, you kind of swipe forward, but you're unable to hit the shark just with the heat burning you.
Just trying to hit the stun one.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Did you roll with advantage on that one?
No. I
That
only.
one's still stunned.
That one is stunned.
Oh,
because
that's why. I did not roll with advantage.
No shit.
Okay.
And then Bobby, you're on deck.
That's awesome. Yeah, roll it again. Roll it again.
Jeez Christ. Okay.
Okay.
That was an 8. I rolled a 2 that time.
Oh my God.
GK.
Okay, it's okay. Not meant to be on this one. You still took 2 down as you were kind of slashing through these things. You swing the staff, and just the weight and the water just kind of throwing you off a little bit. You're unable to hit. Bob, it's your turn. It's you and this shark who has kind of these glowing white eyes staring at you.
Question for you.
Shoot.
If I
You sound terrible. God.
ah, dude. If I
Fucking weak. We
Use
never
my-
sounded that bad.
all right, fuck you. The reason I have this is because of you.
Yeah, that's true.
Can we all just think that Baba sounds like this?
Oh,
Compared
God.
to all of us. Like that
Underwater.
he has the deepest voice of the entire party.
He's got James Earl Jones voice underwater.
Because he's a man. He's
Oh,
8
man.
and he is a man.
I'm an adult. But yeah, Baba is going to that's what I was gonna ask. With the boots, would I be able to move underwater normally since it's like flying? It doesn't matter if I can't. I was just asking.
No, I would say no, just because then that would kind of negate what Nara has.
Okay. I will bonus action disengage and move away from it as far as I can.
Okay.
And since we can cast spells, I will cast. I'll do second level Ray of Sickness.
Ooh, okay.
Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Hold on, let me mark it. 21 to hit.
That hits.
It's gonna take. Is that 20 points of poison damage? And then I'll go ahead and add Fury of the Small. So that's an extra 13.
Ooh.
So it'll take 33 points.
That is looking terrible.
And it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's my first one of the night.
It fails, so it is now poisoned until the end of my next turn.
All right, we draw a little skull with X's by it. Okay. Nice.
That's my turn.
Sweet. Three, I think.
I'm gonna get a cough drop now so I can sound a little better.
Bree is gonna run up. You can kind of see her Baba kind of just screaming underwater. She's gonna make her attacks. First one hits, second one misses. Man. Okay, first one hits on this one. She smashes into the thing. With it kind of slowly dripping underwater. She makes her save. She succeeds. Only taking 7, 2. Okay. Kind of as it explodes in front of you, Baba, from doing all that damage, and the steam kind of explodes into Bria. It doesn't look like she takes that much damage, so she kind of turns away. And now these four are going to go again. Angry at you. Both are going. Well, let's put it back here. This one is going to make its breath weapon attack at you, Schecter. Oh my god. It's my second one. Schecter. And then the other one can attack a lay 3 for a 10. Okay.
It actually misses me. That never happens.
Well, those are its turns, so lay 3, you're up.
Is there one shark or two sharks there?
2. 2.
Oh, okay. How are they looking?
Bad.
Then I'll go ahead and again claws, and I'll claw at, I don't know, the worst looking one. The one that's right there. That was card 25.
Make it better.
Ooh, on a 10, 25 points of acid damage.
I'm out. I need you to make con saving throw.
Okay. That is a math 8, 9, 21.
It rolled terrible, so you only take 3 points of damage. Okay. Can you do anything else?
No, no, there's still one there. I've already kind of looked at these. No, that's what I'm gonna do for now.
Kismet, you see the 2 remaining sharks around you, both still kind of stunned and kind of blinking their weird little eyelids over their white eyes.
Every time they die, it hurts, but I have no other choice. So I'll just hit him again. So yeah, I'll just keep on, punching.
All right, go for it.
15, 19.
Yep.
11 points for one of them.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
That one's down. I need you and Lennar to make con saves.
Okay. 21.
10.
Okay. You take 13 points. Lenara, Kismet, you take 6. Scalding.
Ooh.
And
And then I
more.
will look to the next and hit that one.
Go for it.
That's a natural 1. Flurry of blows.
It is stunned. Wait, didn't you?
Oh,
Yeah, it's done.
is it still stunned?
Yeah.
Okay,
Is
then.
at the start of your turn?
Oh yeah, does it
I don't have stun like actually on here, so all stunning strike says that it has to make a save.
I'll double check.
We're Googling.
Till the end of your next turn. Okay. So yeah, this one's not much. All right, so that one stands. So go and do Fury of Blows.
All right, so then that was
End of.
Start.
Oh, I thought you just said end of the next.
So that would be the end of this turn. So it's still
No,
stunned,
you're
right?
right.
It's still stunned.
I just yeah.
Yeah,
reread
so
it.
you can re-roll that one. It's still
Okay.
stunned.
well, I rolled anyways because I thought I was using flurry of blows, so 27.
Yep, that hits.
Okay,
Sorry about that.
that's all good. 7 points of damage. Is it still up?
Nope.
Hey.
All right, con save y'all two again.
Yeah. 12.
22.
15 for you, Kismet. 7 for you, Lennar.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm covered in
Check. What's that?
Oh, I was just saying I'm covered in blisters.
Okay. Checker, Lennar.
So how many guys we got left? Just
One.
Okay. Well, hitting him twice with the loot.
Go for it.
Jeez, that was a weird sound. 25, first one, and then 16 for the second one.
Both hit.
Neat. Wow. Okay. Total of crappy damage. 13 points between both hits.
Okay. Did not have very much left. As you kind of smash into its face again, the eyes go white, bright white again, and I need Lathree and Check to make con saves.
Okay.
18.
Not 18. Con saving throw. Okay. 11.
You take 9. Lathree, you take 4. Okay, as you guys are all floating there.
Wait, can I cast some mess? All right, no, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Nice.
I think it's limited now because now we have a lot of people in our party.
There are 8 of us now.
Yeah, I can choose up to 6.
Baba looks
Um,
fine.
Baba looks fine.
Bree is okay.
Bree is okay. I'll hit everybody else then.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you're rolling that, Bria kind of takes out the stone. Alethea, go ahead.
Oh no. You were
And
going. I thought you were going a different direction. I was gonna say.
yeah, she kind of looks at it. She appears to like squeeze it in her hand a little bit, and like bubbles around her just begin going kind of crazy, and she begins to lower down to the surface. And then she hits kind of a little bit of a sediment and sand kind of.
Everyone heals 23.
23 points healing for everyone but Baba and Bria.
And then I'll also hit Kismet with a. Kismet, are you still looking rough?
Very rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll hit her with a 4th level cure wounds.
Okay,
I also
go ahead.
Bria still took some hits, didn't she?
I have some good berries because they last 24 hours, so
Oh,
I can
eating
pass some of
underwater, I'm
those
sure, is
around
a very
too.
weird experience.
Would everything be salty?
Still
Probably.
healing, so
Salty berry.
As you guys are healing up, let's take a quick 10-minute break. Take care of animals. And if anyone needs 15 minutes, just put it in the chat. Because yeah, we have something else.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do a quick. Go ahead.
I do want to heal Bria a little bit because I know she took some hits.
Okay, what do you want to heal her?
Just a first level of healing word.
Okay.
Honestly, something better than nothing. And it's just dad encouragement. It's just that was a good fight. Like, I know that's all blurbles and everything, but I'm still standing there like kind of proud. And after I do the stone, of course, we're like both float down. 7 points, by the way.
Okay. As you heal her, she kind of looks at you. All her hair is kind of slowly kind of moving around. She definitely has your hair. It's weird. You're just kind of really seeing this for the first time. And then she just kind of smiles, and you swear she blushes for a second, and she just kind of nods and turns towards the main area. Let's start up at 7:20. So y'all feed your animals and go to the bathroom and whatever you need to do. Cough drops.
21 for Kismet.
anything else coming out of those?
Sorry.
Okay.
I
There
had
you go.
wanted to ask if there was anything else coming out of the elemental portals.
I rolled a nat 20 for a 26.
Perception.
On perception.
Yeah, kind of walking around the little area you guys are, everyone now grounded. You can see that there are, I don't know, too many ships to count down here, and you can see kind of coming in and out of the ships are dozens of these creatures. 20, 25.
The shark creatures.
Yeah, that you can make out in the immediate area.
I don't think we want to stay here for very long.
Does it look like, I don't know, that there's a rhyme or reason to this? Is the path clear where we need to go? Like,
Looking, yeah, behind you there is a cave entrance, Sella.
can we have the map? Do we need the map, or if we don't need the map, that's fine.
Isn't the seahorse helping us guide the way?
It left.
Oh,
What a bitch.
Well, I was gonna ask, so now that the fighting's over, do I see
yeah.
the seahorse?
Yeah, maybe
Like,
it comes back.
You do not see the seahorse.
Figured.
Is there anything in the cave? Or is it just a big black hole I can't make rhyme or reason of?
It is a dark entrance, yes.
Okay.
In tandem while they're doing that, I'm gonna run the kid up to the
We're getting bleed
Our
over
campaign.
from the other.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
we're getting bleed
Not
over
our
from the
campaign.
other game. That's funny.
I was like,
think
what?
it's like
We
Chris.
don't have a kid. What kid?
Chris, like
Maybe
he's
pretty
not-
well, but
Chris took a cough drop and stole someone's voice. No.
That was one hell of a cough drop. Gave him voice acting.
Yeah, wow.
Pretty good, right?
That's cool. That's a cool trick. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I have 27. I don't know how you guys are looking or who looks worse, but here
Bryn
are
is definitely good.
27. Okay, Kismet. How do you look?
I mean, I'll take a couple, yeah, because I'm still looking a little bad. Not
I
terrible.
mean, I think I don't know, Paul, if you'll let me, I would like literally just hold them out and everyone can take them until they feel good.
Okay,
Fair.
are you guys not doing short rest or?
The Baba thinks we should maybe move into the entrance of the cave and then do
Yeah,
a short
I was-
rest.
Yes.
I agree with Baba.
As soon as Sella points it out, I start moving there. Like, oh yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
I'll hold off on the good berries for now,
Okay,
but probably.
I'm at full. I don't need any.
all right.
Does anybody else think when they hear Goodberry, welcome to Goodberry, home of the Goodberry, can I take your order?
1000%.
Okay.
Hey, Ed. Like, okay.
Okay.
Actually, do we have Mondo berries? That was a joke. Good burger. Is Mondo burger. Okay. Let's just go through the cave.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll activate my stone as well, so I can walk normally.
mhm.
Activated.
Yeah.
Uh,
Bryn too.
Stella, actually with your natural 20 as well, you can see that there are a couple of like steaming pools of water that seem to sit in the mountainside. It's kind of like you can just see like how a spring would come. You can just see these little almost bowls of water attached to the mountainside. You can just see like heat, like boiling water coming out of them.
What does that mean to me? Like we're walking into a giant underwater volcano is my first thought.
I think y'all's mic's kind of scratchy. Yeah, probably some strange unnatural heat coming from there. Pressurized maybe.
All right, with what I've gathered, I'm going to stop everyone from going into the cave for just a moment. Everyone, we might die. I think this is a volcano of some sort. We just need to be wary of explosions, I think, going into this. Floor may not be stable.
Oh,
When y'all get a sec, can y'all unplug and maybe plug your mic back in? It's just getting that weird,
yeah.
I don't know the right word for it.
Weird.
Static, choppy.
Feedback.
Is that
Is this
that
better?
any better? Moving it
No,
closer?
it's like clicking the whole time you talk and static.
But
I'm not
good
quite
to
sure.
know.
Still doing
Better.
okay?
Yeah.
Better be quiet. Oh, never mind.
Still quiet though?
Well, no, it was you're good now. Sorry. For that brief moment, it was a little quiet, then it's static and whatever. We'll figure it out. So we'll just go in carefully.
I mean, is there like steam coming out of the way that we're going in, or like just steam coming out of the area in general?
I think just steam coming out of tiny little pools that are around.
Okay, but not like where we're actually going.
Okay.
Onward.
Okay. You guys head in to everyone's walking speed and everything like that is considered normal right now. So just keep that in mind. Small bits of sediment kind of kick up a little bit until you make your way to the entranceway, and it's just extremely smooth. You can see large bubbles kind of going up on the side and kind of lowering on either side of this tunnel as you make your way in. What's the marching order?
Kismet would probably be first. Maybe alongside Prin or whoever
I
wants
was about to
to.
say Prince go second.
Her speed is
Okay.
also 50, so she's just striding along.
Yeah, Prince is 30, so she's going a nice normal pace.
Probably wait in the back for everybody to file in, and then the fam as well. Both fams.
So yeah, I'll go
Kismet's-
third.
Well, I'm probably gonna be further ahead and like kind of stealthing around, like just being quiet, keeping everybody else in the back.
Bob will try to stay near the front.
Wait,
and then
what?
Bob will try to stay closer to the front so he can kind of like keep an eye out, investigate.
So
All right, we'll go
Kismet, Prin, Elite 3, Baba, the fam, and then one Laura.
Schecter, Bria, Sella. Keeping her in the middle. Okay. As you guys make your way to the entranceway, Kismet, you being a little farther ahead, go and make a perception check.
Natural 20, I can take a picture.
I believe it. You come to the end of this 60, 70-foot tunnel. It is fairly well lit in here, which is strange. There are actually like shattered spears and swords and just kind of scatterment of weapons along this hallway. And the closer you get to the end, the harder it is for you to move. It's almost like this current is resisting you as you're coming in. Feel like you're moving about half your speed. And as you get close to what looks like another cavern doorway, you can hear what sounds like underwater. What would it sound like? Like just this pressured water just getting pushed around up ahead. Just this loud. It's extremely loud, and the louder you get, the closer you get to the cavern doorway, the more intense it becomes, and you really can't make out anything past that, just that noise.
Okay. So I'll probably head back towards the group. Can we talk? Is that what we established?
I would say it's still very a little difficult to make stuff out.
Okay. Then how did Sella tell us what was going on?
For which part?
How like that it was dangerous.
Yeah.
Right before we entered.
I don't know. I missed that part. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I pointed at the boiling stuff, and then I pointed at the ground in the cave and went, danger.
Hot. Looks hot.
I guess I'll swim back over and kind of just be like, quiet. Resistance, something like that.
I mean, I think you can try to talk. It's just not as easy.
There's resistance.
Yeah.
Be quiet, there might be people. Arr. And then keep moving ahead.
As you step through first, you step into a massive stone atrium, and you walk through like kind of like a blanket of water into a dry area. And looking around, you can see 4 waterfalls jettisoning up into the ceiling above, and the ceiling above is just like this dome of water. It just looks like this rippling lake, like an upside down waterfall. And you can see all of it above, just kind of all this water, it's pressure just pushing up and in. And you are just in this massive, massive room.
Well, I don't think that's supposed to happen underwater. And I'll just gesture for everybody else to come over.
Just keep swimming, swimming,
It's
swimming.
dry on the other side.
Higher left magical sense.
I would like a short rest sphere,
Okay.
if possible.
Might be a good place to stop.
So,
I have a DM.
This is weird.
so there's water flowing in the cave through around this room up somewhere.
Like 4 waterfalls. We just like walked through one, but it's going
That's
up.
my understanding.
Rampart, we get off the ship and blow it the fuck up.
Interesting.
Huh.
Can we ride the waterfalls up?
You can probably try.
I have a DM question.
Okay.
With 2 bards, if we were to both do Song of Rest at once, would it double?
I don't know what it would double.
It would double the amount of D8 they get to roll.
There would be an additional D8. So would they get, yeah, with the benefit of both and get the 2 additional hit die?
Can we stack?
Songs of Rest. It's a very interesting question.
That is a good question. Let me look it up.
Okay. That'd be so great. So why people look
Yeah,
like-
because it's not like you're trying to cast it twice. It's 2 separate casting.
yeah, we'll be playing together, so we're basically
And-
enhancing the song.
And casting is a really loose term for it too, because it doesn't even take like a spell slot kind of thing. It's just when you long rest
When you play music.
during a short rest. I said long rest a second ago. When you play music during a short rest, then yeah, you get an additional hit die on top of the ones you spend.
For someone, I'll look through another one. They said if it has the same name, they don't stack.
But is that coming from 2 different casters? Like
Yeah,
no matter
no.
what.
The question posed, if a party has 2 bards, do they benefit from Song of Rest twice? And then someone named, this guy sounds important, but I don't know who the fuck he is. Jeremy Crawford, the game designer.
Yeah.
Oh
said-
geez.
Said features that have the same name don't stack with each other.
Yeah.
That's
I
that's
think
funny.
that's the end of that.
All right. Somebody who sounds
Oh,
important.
oh,
The guy
okay,
who just
no.
likes the game right now.
That makes sense because otherwise, Win and I would both cast Heroes Feast for certain things.
Yeah, then you could just, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, and it would be like insane. So okay, that makes sense.
Well, most likely known for being the lead rules designer for D&D. So
Yeah.
someone tweeted at him and he's like, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
well,
Now we know. Thank you, Jeremy Crawford.
The Lord hath spoken. So now we can continue.
JC, that's not Jesus Christ, y'all. That's Jeremy Crawford.
Yeah.
And the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. There you
All
are.
right, calm down.
Okay. Then I'm gonna roll some hit die.
Listen, Abby, I'm already sick, okay?
Don't be a bitch, Christopher. 12. And then how much additional do we get for Song of Rest?
An awful weird laugh.
It should just be one additional hit die, or is it specifically
It's one
on your
D8.
class?
Specifically 1d8, I think.
Aren't you just
Are
looking
we
at it?
short resting here?
Yes.
It is an extra D8 hit die.
Cool.
Because you basically, it's like a bard basically going, hey, here's another one. Like, here's one of mine.
And then if anyone still isn't feeling 100%, I have 27 good berries to split.
You have
I
a
just
bear?
cut my finger.
No.
Take a good berry.
Jeez, on my notebook. My notebook just like sliced my finger open. Awesome. Okay. Good berry, please.
All right, I am all good.
LA3.
Very.
LA3.
Yes.
I don't know where the Band-Aids are.
Have 4 good berries,
You would like 4? Okay.
please.
Mm-hmm. There.
Thank you.
Sorry, I
Please
said
song
someone
of
get me a
rest, just so I
band-aid.
can write it down. Was it Seller or Schechter?
We'll say Schechter this time.
Okay.
I mean, we could even say that we both do a song of rest, but you guys just only benefit from one.
That makes sense.
It doesn't subtract anything from us either.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to write it down.
Not play.
Yeah, the chance to try and perform, which we're underwater, so that's curious in
No,
itself.
not anymore. We're in
Oh,
a,
we did-
It's it's dry. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we don't have to do anything. We just perform.
Neat. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we performed one of the songs from the good old days, and it's like some college rock alternative kind of music, whatever you fill that in with yourself. But it was like old music from the good old days, less classical and like astute and sophisticated like Schechter normally plays.
Beautiful. All right.
Okay, yeah, you guys are in this room. What do you want to do?
Do we see? What do we see? Yeah. Do we see other than the waterfalls all going up to more water? Are there other entrances?
Looking across the room, you can see between the 2 waterfalls on this side, there is a kind of a crumbling of stone rock in front of another entranceway.
Before we move too much more, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
Okay.
Just now that we are in open air.
I definitely want to check out that pile of rocks. I was kind of curious what sort of stone this was surrounding us. Like, is it a coral situation, or is it a rock kind that I recognize?
Lick the stone.
I will definitely go lick a stone from this pile of shambled whatever.
Huh, he still does that, huh?
Yes.
I've
Yes.
told you, it's how you get to know. It's just how you know, okay?
I trust your dwarvish instincts.
If Jabari were around long enough, I probably would have licked him to find out too, but
I
that
don't
never
know.
happened.
I don't know who that is, but that's really weird.
You don't need to.
Okay.
There's enough context in what I said, you know.
Don't people.
I lick rocks. He was a rock person. What do you expect?
Doesn't make it right.
Dinner's ready. Come get your plates, kids.
That was awesome.
Mom just told us.
Wow.
Could I do a history check of some kind too? Or anything? Have the stone cutting, so I have proficiency or advantage. I'll look at that again.
Yeah, go and make a nature check.
Okay. I'm not amazing at those, but we'll find out.
But you lick rocks.
But I like rocks sometimes, and that I guess is nature.
Rocks are pretty natured.
Yeah.
Gross. Well, okay.
I know. Taking notes, y'all. It is dangerous.
16.
No idea.
16.
Stone cutting thing.
Give it a good lick.
Lick.
Kind of move your tongue around your mouth a little bit. Does not taste good. There's a strange warmth to it. You're not sure if it's marble or quartzite. You're not totally sure. It's unique for a mountainside or a mountain, whatever this is, to have this type of rock, though.
Can I find a vein of any kind? Like it definitely seems like the rock that I picked up from this mound doesn't seem like it belongs here.
It does. Yeah, it looks like some of the walls and some of the crumbling on the floor are made out of this type of rock.
Okay.
There's also some dried, kind of rounded gray rock. That looks more unique to the surrounding area.
Okay. I want to check that out. See if I can identify where maybe it came from. Does it seem like it's been worked on, or has it been rounded by water?
Probably by time and water. Tasting this one, this one is a little bit more strong. This is some kind of dry volcanic rock.
But there's not a volcano nearby. We're definitely in like a solid rock mountain.
Seems like it.
Okay. Sure. What's the temperature like in here?
Nice. It's probably 72, 73 degrees.
Oh, that's surprising. It should be cold as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And I say that as somebody who's been to the coldest part of hell. It should not be warm in here. So that does give me a pretty big hint. Okay, I'll let everybody know that there was definitely some sort of like some rocks brought here. It doesn't seem like this one belongs. The one that seems like it's from a volcano. Can I tell if there was a statue or something made from these?
Yeah, just looking around doesn't really seem to make any kind of form, figure, or anything like that.
It doesn't seem like it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As Schecter's kind of pasting some rocks, you can see Bria's kind of watching you, trying to figure out. She picks up a rock, kind of looks a little bit, and just kind of throws it down.
No. You pick that back up and you give it a lick. You give it a no thank you lick, so you understand.
I'll encourage her, Bria. This is part of your heritage. You should try it at least once.
Some part of you is dwarf, you will understand.
Oh, many parts of her are dwarf, trust me.
Even more to my case.
Like
I
a kid
see. Oh, go ahead.
eating their broccoli. He just looks really upset and just.
And how does it taste? Terrible, right? But that'll tell you. You'll know. You'll remember next time you taste a rock where that one came from and what it tasted like. And you build a catalog. You have a bunch of them in your head that you know for later. And this is how we do this. You got to lick a lot of rocks for it to work. You got to start somewhere.
Bryn will kind of like overhear this and just kind of like stare at Rock. Just kind of like slowly, like without no one looking.
I don't think it's the first time that Bryn has given a curiosity lick. I don't think that's
okay. So this is great because my plan was already to walk over to Bryn. So I'm really hoping I catch that.
Trying to be really sneaky.
See, I want to be proud, and if I see Bryn do it, I'm just like,
oh, it's a road away. I'm like, no.
I'm sleep in the woods. I'm not gonna judge you for yeah.
Why are we all licking rocks?
I knew you guys would come around. I knew it would just take a little while. It just had to get underwater and
sure. I'll roll perception. What does she roll to sneakily lick a rock?
Sleight of hand, Bryn.
Wait, Bryn? Oh, I thought she already did it.
Well, I'm trying to.
I'm walking over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she doesn't want me to see.
Oh no. Rolled an 8.
29.
You totally caught me. Just mid like.
think I just wouldn't. Sleep in the woods. I'm not gonna judge you for licking.
I would
rock,
kind of be like,
so.
I'd hide it, like, what's up?
I'm,
Lately?
pu- I'm putting in my notes that we find some rocks inside a cave, and Schechter convinces the party to lick rocks finally.
Took a while, but we got there.
Yeah, Aletha's not judging, but she's not licking either. So
You guys spend a couple of minutes licking rocks in this chamber.
A rock.
I was just staring at you guys.
It was one rock.
I just wanted to say, I don't know if you'll want to use it, but it might be a good idea moving forward, at least right, as we pick a direction, that wand that you have that lets us know if there's anyone unfriendly around.
That's right. I think I have like pretty much all my stuff back for it.
I don't know why the licking rocks thing reminded me of Mean Girls. It was one time. Made out with a hot dog.
So true.
Licking rocks. It was one time.
We have a
Like the
new-
girl that like her.
we have a new Osuvox quote.
Licking
One
rocks.
time.
So Kismet wants to
Lick the rock.
Sorry. What's up, Kate?
so Kismet is going to is there like a pillar? Because I know we had followed the statue of Melora essentially down. Like, do I notice any pillars or anything? Any kind of sign of Melora?
Looking around in this area, you don't see anything in this room that kind of looks like that column, pillar, or really anything. There's scatterments of random items all over the place, but no religious symbol or anything like that that you can see.
Can I go check out some of the items? Just
Yeah, make
What was
a investigation check.
18.
18. You find a
Cool.
you found a small pile of 4 transparent pale green tourmaline. Tourmaline, sorry. And within those, you find a little brown ring.
What is it? What is it?
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
The ring that you hold is definitely has a magical essence to it.
Give
Ooh.
it a mama.
I was like, where's Baba?
We'll
We're not
pick up.
there.
I'll pick up the tourmaline because it's pretty. And then pick up the ring and kind of pocket it all. I don't really know Baba can do that yet. And then keep heading down a hallway, or trying to look at other stuff.
What are you doing?
After I'm healing and watching Prin like a rock.
Hey.
I was proud of you. I asked if it was good or not. No judgment. I mean, I looked the stone earlier. What's on the side of the cave?
That side?
Yeah.
There's more scatterments of items. There's coin. There's kind of all kinds of stuff. You just have to go investigate it.
I would like to investigate it.
Go for it.
It's a natural 20.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Hey.
Get up and look over here, babe.
We're at 8. That's 8 for the session.
24.
Wow.
Nice. I'm sad I haven't rolled one yet.
I know, me too.
Like, damn, guys, stop hogging all the 20s.
You find this very, very well made staff, kind of smooth on both ends. Definitely look like it's made for combat. you find a transparent blue-white diamond about the size of your fist.
Oh, how much is it worth?
You have no idea.
Got it.
A lot.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
And-
Paul, really quick. Sorry.
Yep.
What was the color of the tourmaline I found?
Pale green.
Pale green. Thank you.
Mhm. And 24. You also find this strange, clear, kind of milky vial.
Baba.
This is exciting. I also want to look for things.
Bob will walk up.
As Bob is walking up, Scylla, and go ahead and make investigation. I'll give you advantage. Say Bree is helping you.
Hey, I found the staff. What can I do? And mostly, how much is this thing? And what does this vial do?
Okay, I'll take it. I will ritual cast identify. So it's like 10 minutes on the staff and other stuff. And then can I give an estimate on how much that diamond's worth?
Make an intelligence check. Can't think.
Kismet, you might
nat
see
20.
Baba doing that.
God damn.
For 25.
We're at 9.
It's I'm rolling on D&D Beyond, so you know I'm not lying.
Yeah, that's insane.
I got a
All right.
16.
17,
16.
15. All right, give me 1 second. I need to send this to Baba.
Izzet's probably not paying attention. She's looking elsewhere.
Meandering. Grazing, if you will.
Yeah, lollygagging, maybe.
No.
I shot it to you on Messenger, Baba.
Got it. I will post. I'll send the staff stuff to the group.
Yeah. I guess I'll use my iPad. Whatever.
And then I'll look at Laura. Baba thinks this is worth like I don't know, like 5,000 gold.
Give me
Yeah.
that staff.
And Laura's holding on to the gem.
Okay.
Kismet's
Can I
not
just-
there. Hannah
Can
wants
I
the
just see
staff.
that? Can I just hold it? Can I like look at that? Can I just like hold that, please?
Who?
Me, Schecter.
Oh, you're not there.
What? Oh, okay.
Stella, did you roll with advantage?
Yes, she did.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
You find this small medallion. Oh gosh, what battery?
Here, you can take that one.
And it has this little humanoid figure on it. Sorry, going for it, right, guys.
Can I do a history check to see if I recognize the figure?
Sure.
Thanks, Baba.
You guys are really quiet if you're talking, Paul.
Not really.
I got a
Feels quiet.
29 on that history check.
Jeez.
This is a rough depiction of Palor, but with what you rolled, I would say that you would know that this is a medallion of thoughts.
A medallion of thoughts.
And I'll send it to you in the messenger.
I'm gonna yell for Kismet.
Okay.
Hey, Kismet,
Yes.
I got something you might like that no one
Oh.
else would probably use.
I will meander back over there. Oh, what would that be?
It's this staff.
That's a nice staff.
No one will use it except you, so you should probably take it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, I found some stuff too. I don't really know what it is. I do know this ring is magical. That's all I know from there. So I will
I'll
hand
just
that to
hold out
you.
his hand while he's
I
identifying.
will hand
Yeah.
it to Baba. Thank you. And then, if you would like, I found these beautiful stones. I'm not really sure. Tourmaline?
Four.
Very pretty.
Lick it.
Four, yes.
I
I
didn't
found
want one.
these. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Just gotta lick it.
Well, did you lick him?
Yeah, lick him.
Damn it. That is true. I have not. Gotta do it at least once.
Did anything happen?
Taste salty? No.
Oh.
Anything happen?
The no thank you
Make
lick.
a
Feel
wisdom
anything?
saving throw.
As you are licking the stone after you yelled across the room for Kismet, you can see little bits of steam kind of forming at the bottom tops of this waterfall.
Oh fuck.
Just mid lick, I stop.
Oh, it's in the middle stops. But now you have the full tab.
Oh. So
Is
what
it-
should I do with it? I don't.
No, it's like it's like your quarterstaff, except this one's fancier.
Oh. Wow.
As you are saying that, and mid lick, you hear a voice coming from the kind of lake above, and you hear, "Those above have defaced my goddess, men, elves, dwarfs, the likes. Now you come down to face me. So many have come before you. Look at what their deeds merit. Who are you? Why have you come?" You can see this kind of black figure just moving around, circling up above you guys.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Oh.
Pray tell, who is your goddess?
I'll also shout back, we are the Legion of Osuvox.
I don't. Do you think
Goddess
that
has-
name travels under ocean?
Bless you.
My goddess has abandoned me. I am her guiding force. I am her sentinel. I am the Kol Chelonian. I am Devasumi. And coming out of one of the waterfalls, peeking its head through, you see this massive figure approaching all you guys. I thought
That does not answer my question. But okay.
Baba will say that he is Baba and let the whatever this is know that he fixed the statue as best he could and cleaned it.
Make a persuasion check.
Nice.
Don't worry, guys.
I
I'm
fucking hate this
very
thing.
good at these.
It just brings me PTSD. Do you want to pull up the side one? Or the top? Oh, top view's gone.
Is this
I rolled a
figure-
3.
3?
Yes.
Ooh.
How long does it take to attune? I haven't done this in a minute.
Usually 24 hours.
Damn it.
Or
Yeah,
sometimes
hours, yeah.
I think it's an hour.
So it's usually a while, but it's like sometimes 24, sometimes 8, sometimes an hour. Depends on the level of rarity.
Cool. Well,
Also, is that the dragon turtle?
I don't have a
Okay.
dragon turtle mini, so yeah, as it comes out and you guys hear Baba saying, "Oh well, Baba cleaned it." The massive claw is going to reach out towards you, Baba, as it screams out "liar" and scratches towards you. Unnatural 20.
My AC is 20, so yes, that hits.
Okay. You take 18 points of slashing damage. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Ugh.
Nuts.
You're looking rocks. What are we doing?
What was his name? Davasumi?
Dabatsumi.
That would
I've
have
got 30.
You got a 30.
Yes, sir.
Damn, girlfriend.
I know. I finally rolled good.
19 for Baba.
Oh,
19 for Kristen for LA3. Just
Uh,
kidding.
What? I mean, what?
Finally. Sella got 26.
Baba can go before me.
So I got 26.
Yep.
Sella got 26.
Kismet got 21.
What the fuck?
What did you get?
I rolled a 20.
Oh shit.
That's 10. We're at 10 nat 20s for the game.
That's
A
true.
natural 20. So what does that put you at?
25.
God damn.
So it's Prin, Sella, Schechter,
Schechter, Kismet, Baba.
What did Bria
me.
get?
15.
Alatri, Bria, Win.
What'd you get?
11.
I know you guys just wrote it down, but could somebody shout it out one more time?
Prin,
Sella,
Sella, Schechter, Kismet, Baba, LA3, Bria, Win.
like, oh, we're both speaking at the same time. I'm just gonna stop. Oh, okay. We both stop.
I remember when we first started doing initiatives and like the acronym that it would make if you use the first letter from all of our names.
Yeah.
Be really short, and it's like it just keeps getting longer. Now I don't even know how or what.
Hexikba Briwa.
Brr.
I have to give Bria an extra little like, because
Yeah.
I'm very thankful that everybody has different names.
Yes. I have a BA and a BR.
I just have B for Baba and a BR.
Okay, do you guys want to start this combat and see how it goes?
How much longer
Okay.
do you have? You got like an hour?
Are you asking if we die now? Die now or die later?
Oh,
Kind of. We die now.
When do you want to be heartbroken? Later this week or right now?
oh
Instead
God.
of looking for where the egg might be, you guys have no idea where the egg is. The thing is ready to fight.
Yeah.
So
I don't think it's not going to be any less ready to fight.
Mm,
I don't know.
we should fight now while we're hot on the natural 20s.
mhm.
Actually,
That's
very
true.
I got
That's
Sure.
a great point.
The
Okay.
font that I picked up is super fancy.
I don't think we should try to fight
You
this
can
thing.
cast mind reading.
That I was like, that is also true. Just because we're here doesn't mean we have to fight it.
Yeah, we can figure out what
Okay.
it wants and offer it to it or offer to help it
For,
get it.
probably for us to fuck
Hey,
off.
by the way, we want to steal your unborn baby. Is that cool?
Yeah, that is our best diplomatic retort. But I'm down to fight now.
We don't have to steal it. We could explain the purpose.
True.
Because it's not like we're gonna take it and eat it or something. We're gonna take it and the storm giants are gonna put it to a noble purpose. Maybe
We don't know what that
We
is.
don't know,
though.
but-
I know. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it
I don't
is.
know if that means.
I
The
don't
wanna
noble
use it to kill a
purpose
blue
might be
dragon.
sacrifice. Like,
Well,
Might be
yeah,
over easy. Like, we
Yeah.
don't know.
that's how they defeat the dragon they want to kill. They have to eat
maybe.
Yikes.
Which, yeah.
in the power.
Or they might want to raise a dragon turtle to defeat it.
That would take a long time.
Are we in or out? I'm indifferent. I don't care.
Different.
I'm in.
All right, we can play till like 9 and then readdress what people, because I know some people do have to get up. I mean, I don't because we're
See,
at COVID.
I guess we'll see. We'll see how it's
Okay.
going.
So as it slashes out at Baba, and it begins like lumbering out of the waterfall, kind of just all the steam kind of jettisoning out, just this massive cloud of steam as it kind of approaches Winara, Kismet, and Baba. But Prin, you're up first. What do you want to do?
Get it, Prin?
Well, so I'd like to try talking to it first.
Get it with words.
Okay.
Yeah, because Prin's good at words. But so I guess what was like the last thing it said?
Liar.
It said liar. It said, "Who are you?" And
Why have you come?
why have you come? And then Baba was like, "Hey, I tried to fix the Melora thing," and he was saying, "No, it's been defaced." Blah blah blah. He didn't believe Baba based on his role, so he said liar. Now he seems pissed that more of you guys have come to deface his goddess, who has abandoned him in his eyes.
Oh, okay. So I'll say, we're not here to fight you. We're not here to do anything, do you harm or your goddess any harm. If anything, we're here to help.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Okay. See, I'm better at deception than I am.
It's going to be your action to do so, by the way.
Okay. Man, I wish I did deception.
You do have lucky.
I only have one more.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's a good old 7.
Oh,
Okay. Do you want to move?
Where am I? I can't see myself on that.
If you look at the top view, you'll see my finger right here. You're right behind Alatri because she caught you with that rock.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Me and the rock. Does it reply to me at all?
It just kind of like growls out towards you guys, and you can see this steam kind of building up in its shell.
Okay. And I already took my actions. Okay. Well, I'll just, I guess, move forward in front of the lady. Kind of like catty corner right here.
Alatri,
Yeah.
this way.
Or the other, the up one.
One.
Oh, over to the lay 3 one more time. Yep, right there, that square. Yep, that's a good one. We'll see.
It's gonna use a legendary action to attack Winara.
excuse me.
29.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Okay, you take 18 points of slashing damage. As he kind of looks down towards you, Winara, you just see the massive mouth move, and he just says, "Get out." So just y'all are tracking two failed persuasions. Sella and then Checker, you're on deck.
They told us to leave. I feel like this has happened before.
Sorry, we're both having to use my phone for a character sheet here.
I need to check something real fast. Bear with me.
While they're checking that, Kismet, do you know what you want to do?
Oh, I wanted to talk to him.
Okay, what do you want to say?
Sorry. I wanted to step forward, hands up, like, please, I am a follower of Melora myself. My family, my whole family has been in service to her. She sent us here. I was guided here, told to come. We mean you no harm. We don't want We don't want to fight.
Hmm. I'll give you a persuasion or religion, your choice.
They're both +1.
I'll try that anyway.
Oh, can I get advantage?
Well, hi.
19. I mean, hi.
It is her deity, man. Like,
The dragon turtle gives you a curious look, like it wants to believe you, but you can see just the time it's been alone has turned its heart cold, and it just like the brow kind of furrows and just looks angrily at all you guys.
Okay.
Seems,
I add it or no?
huh?
Can I just add to it?
Oh, what do you want to say?
I just want to beg, like, please, please, what? I will do anything to prove to you that I mean my word. I've spoken to her not too long ago. She has been gone, but she is not gone. She's back.
You just hear actions, not words. And it's going to use its secondary legendary action to make 2 tail attacks against you.
Cool.
No, I'm sorry, 1 tail.
Okay, thanks.
Daisy.
That's better.
28.
Is that a missile?
No, not quite.
Deflect.
Sounds like it was coming at you like a missile.
Yeah. Okay, that hits.
Okay, it whips around and the tail smashes into, takes the breath out of you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Natural 20.
Hey.
What's the total?
That's 11.
For a total of 29.
Okay, you kind of, it smacks into you and it smacks you on your back, but you kind of kit back up and kind of think of Melora and how she guided you down here, and you have to be down here for a reason. You kind of steady your breath, kind of refocusing yourself. Now, Sella Schechter.
Okay, so I'm seeing that everybody's trying to reason with the dragon turtle and no one's getting through to it. I want to try and cast Geas on it.
Say that again.
I want to try and cast Geas.
Oh.
I think it's pronounced geese, but it might be pronounced different ways. I don't know.
Geese.
Okay.
I thought it was Jayas.
Yes.
Gia.
Let's take one.
Okay. What would you like to say anything, or are you just going to try to cast and then see?
I'm going to reiterate as loudly and as convincingly as possible. We do not wish to fight you. We have a very specific purpose here, and it is not to harm you. Stand down. That is my command. It must stand down. It cannot fight us.
What is the casting time on this?
It's a minute,
Okay.
which is ridiculous, but
It is. That is ridiculous.
It's pronounced Gesh. It's Gaelic.
Okay, so you begin casting this.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh my.
All right. Schechter.
As much as I want to play my lute, the best action that I can think to do to show it that we don't mean to harm and stuff is honestly lay my lute down in front of me. Excuse me. I lay the flute down on the ground in front of me, and I kind of like kneel to the dragon turtle, like, praise Malor. We're not here to destroy your name. We're here to help if we can.
What name did you say?
Malor. I mean,
Okay.
well, I mean, he's because I wasn't saying his name. I was saying the deity's name. I know.
I think Schechter would probably have remembered a name that was just spoken 3 seconds earlier.
Valora.
Okay.
Maybe.
Lore.
Date.
Why?
Nope, nope. It's just Melora, friend, and you just said Maylor.
I say Maylor. Okay. I'm sorry, I pronounced it wrong. I'm like, whatever.
No, that's not. I'm just saying, like you think they're trying to say like, oh, you like the name of the guy Davasumi. It's like no. They're talking about the goddess.
Okay.
Mispronunciation.
Lay down your weapon and you kind of put your arms up, saying what you said.
Oh God.
It looks piss.
Cool. That's great.
So far, so good.
Oh my God.
Okay. It is going to
Jeez.
Just step on me. It's fine.
cast. It
Embarrassment
is
is
going
enough.
to use its steam breath.
If I don't die in this minute, I will not be doing anything. I need to get this spell off. I need to not die.
Crap. And we're in combat.
Yeah.
So is that
I don't think it's even possible for us to reach a full minute.
is that 6 rounds of combat?
10 rounds.
10 rounds. That's 10 rounds of combat is a minute.
Okay, that was a really poor decision.
I mean, but there's got to be more than 10 initiatives right now, so that's got to be.
No. 10
No,
rounds.
bruh.
Full
10
rounds.
rounds. Each round is 6 seconds.
Right. We're up to
Not
8.
each turn.
No, not
each
turns
round.
around. So everyone has to go, and that's 1 round.
Oh.
So we are halfway through this round.
You hear this strange. You can see the steam kind of erupting out of the shell. I need Baba, Sella, Prin, and Alatri to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh shit.
22.
Natural 20.
What's the total?
28.
Got 9.
This is crazy.
Okay. Everyone except Alatri takes 67 points of scalding damage.
67.
And then Alatri, you take 33.
I'm gonna cast absorb elements to half that.
You just say
Oh, can I
67.
67.
Cell is down.
Can I do a uncanny dodge or no?
Can you for con saving throws?
That's a good question.
Sella, right before your vision, before you black out, you see Bria try to jump in front of you. Both you guys kind of going down together.
Oh shit.
What? Oh, fudge.
You got 14.
22 wasn't enough. That's not good.
No.
So it just says when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack.
So this is saving throw, not an attack.
Oh shit.
Oh, balls. Right.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, because it's attacking me.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's his turn. Baba.
Baba doesn't think we could win in a fight, so Baba will talk to the dragon and say Baba will offer his life in exchange to prove that I fixed the statue and I will fix it more. If you need me to, you can take me there now. I feel like that's pretty fair. You don't lose here. At least hear us out.
lowers his head where just the massive kind of maw is right in front of you, the teeth almost on the outside of the mouth, and it's just kind of opening its nostrils and almost inhaling your essence in. And it just says again, your life.
Yes.
Hmm.
Could I add to that and say mine as well?
What it would do. Make a persuasion check.
Me?
Yeah.
$19.
On the persuasion checks.
+1.
Okay. It just looks down at you and says, not just your life. And kind of looks at the rest of the group.
I kind of shrug at Baba, like
It didn't say no. It's just not doing anything at this moment.
I look at Baba and just shrug, like that's as good as I got, man. I'm still down here with my weapon on the ground, like you killed my daughter.
If Baba can still talk, Baba can just look around and say, Baba can do this. Baba knows he can.
Kismet just nods.
It seems like it is fixed on Baba right now. Lather, it's your turn.
Fuck. I don't like where any of this is going. Okay. Fuck. All right. I'll kind of I'll try to talk to the dragon turtle like everybody else. But as I'm doing it, can I cast Druidcraft? And I'm going to have the flowers that grow like in the caves around my forest start growing. As I am, I know it is hard for you to trust anyone, but we truly are not here to hurt you. And we respect Melora. I have been raised my whole life to respect nature. I know of her good works. We are here to help. Please let us help.
Just a reminder, for each failed persuasion, the DC's gone up. So that's why the DC's gone. That's why even with some of the good rolls, that's why it's like, just a reminder.
I see what you're saying. Nope. Thank you for reminding me, because I'm not, I guess I'm thinking like added skill, but no, that's well,
Over
then
the
I'm
table,
not.
he's also pretty much said if everyone agrees to essentially exchange life for us, if we're willing to die, if I can't do what I said I would do.
I think Brienne
Wait,
saw
what?
on board.
I said I would fix the statue and whatever and what he asked. in exchange for my life if I couldn't do it.
Oh, not just dying, that if you couldn't fix the statue, then it would be your life.
Right. That's the only collateral that we've got, basically.
I thought we were just laying down our life, and I was like, this is stupid.
Do it.
Oh,
We should have
That's
stayed
all
in
like-
hell.
that's all like, what are we doing?
How
Oh,
about we do that? Voluntarily.
Okay, then all right, then I'll just amend it a little bit, and I'm gonna pump everything I can into Druidcraft, that and growing things and like little vines, picking up rocks and putting them into whatever, and be like, we are all here committed to this. We can restore her statue. We respect her and all of the good works that she has done. I too will. We will restore the glory of her statue for you.
Persuasion. Make a maybe not religious. Make a persuasion check, I guess.
I know, I was like, nature, because I'm
yeah, I was kind of thinking that.
I'm
too.
trying to. That's why I'm trying to do the nature thing. Like,
Mhm.
I'm not
Yeah.
religious. I'm spiritual.
Right. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Oops. Okay, that's that. Nature. 22.
What was it if it was persuasion?
I only have a +1.
Mhm. Yeah,
I have
it's
+6 on nature.
okay. It's you can see the kind of the beautiful blue and white flower kind of begins spreading around the creature, and he's kind of almost moving back, and he just kind of claws into the ground and just kind of shakes his head. It wasn't high enough.
Damn.
All right. Death save for Bria.
So I mean, but so okay, because he wanted more. So I was saying. I was offering me too, if we can't fix that. Is that not?
I think it's the whole party.
Yeah, it's still kind of based on the difficulty of the current roll, that it just wasn't quite high enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got you. It's fine.
Okay.
He's old and cranky. It's
going to use its last legendary action this round on who is it not hit out of the front three? Hit you and Laura, right?
It did. It hit all of us. Well, yeah, it hit me, Kismet, Baba.
All right. It's gonna try to hit you again.
Cool.
That hits. 18 points of slashing damage. One arm, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds on everyone. Actually, that's not true. I have to fucking pick and choose. Bria, Stella. Fuck a duck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone except Schecter and Alatri.
Alrighty.
I'm good. I'll be okay if you need to hit someone else.
Okay, everyone except Schecter and Kismet. Because I don't think Schecter got hit, right? No, okay. Good deal. So 45 for Stella and Bria. Yeah.
Bria.
Yeah, because they're both unconscious, so they get it automatically. Ooh. Yeah. 37 for everybody else.
Okay. You want to do anything else on your turn?
I mean, I could try to keep talking, but I don't think it's working.
You just have to maybe try something different. or- like I said, because of the failures, that just has gotten high.
Yeah, no,
So
that makes
it's just a harder roll.
You know what? Because I never do it. Can I just try a fucking divine intervention?
Mhm.
Does it need to be your deity that you intervene with?
I think it would.
But maybe, deities talk to deities.
I mean, it didn't work anyway, but just thought I'd give it a shot. And maybe not even anything, because that has to be an action, I'm pretty sure. As an action, I already used my action, so never mind. Can I bonus action do something? I probably can't,
The action.
because I used my action to heal everybody.
What was your?
My divine intervention was really an action, but so I'm not doing it because
Okay.
I healed
I
everybody.
got it.
So I don't know if I can even use a bonus action to be like, same.
I made the other players use the action. So
Yes, so I can't do
yeah,
that.
you can
Okay.
do something else if you want, but you can't persuade it on this one word. Use your religious influence to persuade it.
Yeah, that's all I got. I already used it. So that's my turn.
Okay. Friend?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and attack because that seems to be, I mean, the best
Ready?
course of action.
Okay.
So, how far away am I from it?
30-ish feet.
30, okay, within 20 feet of it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. And I'll do my blue blur and dagger. 15 on the first one. And unnatural 20 on the second.
They both missed. Well, they strike into the shell, but it's so hard and compact, and you can see there's bits of debris and just a strange shrapnel just all around the shell. It hits, but it's unable to pierce.
Sure. Shit. Okay. Can I speak into
If you're talking
the
to
thing?
the group, just keep it under 6 words.
Okay, I'll say maybe we should leave. Or try to leave.
Stella, I need to make a. Never mind. You're good. You're good. Stella, you're conscious now. You feel the life restored to you. You can feel your skin is on fire. It feels like just the worst
Everything.
sunburn of your life.
Can you guys hear us?
You guys froze. All frozen.
Super lag.
Okay.
Are we back?
Okay.
We should leave.
Yeah, I really
so
don't think
sorry.
we should fight.
I'm
So
gonna go.
I am not good in this at all, but I am just going to try my damnedest because I've already talked to her once. So I'm just going to focus hard and try to pray to Malora.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And ask her to help, show some sign, figure out what to do. I know, I'm like, damn it.
Monk, divine intervention.
Okay, make a religion check.
I don't, come on, dice.
You guys wasted all your natural 20s.
We really did. But I rolled a 19, so 20.
Total?
Yeah. I'm talking to Malora, not the turtle.
That's true. It is her deity. Maybe it should be. Advantage.
Kind of far and distant, but you hear a voice just say, "Faith." What do you want me to do? Hey, under the left eye, and you'll win.
I just look up like, what does that mean?
What is?
What does that mean? Is that my action? Was that my action?
I'll say it's your bonus action.
I don't want to fight. This is a losing battle. To show you that we mean well to Malora.
Okay. You can see like it kind of raised up its claw for a second to strike you again, Kismet, and it looks like it's just kind of holding it there, trying to decide, but it does not attack you.
Okay, I'm holding like a very stern look, like I am staring it down with like the eyes of pleading.
Okay. Now, Sella, Schechter, go ahead.
Sorry about that, guys.
You're good.
All right.
It finally appears to be holding off of Kismet. Like it's not going for that attack yet.
It appears like it's somewhat listening so far between Baba, which between everyone really, it's somewhat hesitant to hurt on this action.
Okay. So since Schechter goes right after me, I kind of want.
Yes.
Yeah. I would rather. I want to give him an inspiration, and then I'm also going to give myself an inspiration.
What's that say? Spend your action telling Schechter what to say.
You're my inspiration.
Oh no! Okay. No, I'll give Schechter inspiration. I can only do that once per turn.
Yeah, you can't inspire yourself.
Okay.
No, I can't inspire myself.
How does Scylla inspire Schechter?
I'm gonna like kind of push him towards Kismet and tell him to back her up as best he can. And then for my turn, I would like to hold my action to assist Schechter with his talking. Is that possible?
Hold your action to assist with what? I'm sorry.
I want to hold my action to assist Schechter with a persuasion check on his turn.
Okay, using your action to aid.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Nice.
I've never had an inspiration before. This feels interesting. I'm mostly backing Baba up and saying that I pledge my life as well. I guarantee that Baba has the ability to do what he says he can. I myself could even fix this statue if that is what you would wish. I could do many of things in service of your deity. Even after slaying my daughter, I have not attacked you.
True. Make a charisma check at advantage.
Okay.
And you have inspiration.
Neato. That's never happened before. Okay. First one rolled a 13, then rolled an 11. Plus a D10. Got a 7 on that for a total of 16 plus 7, 20, 25. It's 18 plus 7.
18 plus advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah.
25.
Yes.
Charisma check.
Oh, you guys froze again. Of course you froze right
Oh,
there.
you froze again. You froze.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go. You're good. You're good.
Okay. Are we back?
Your internet connection is unstable.
Yes.
And 25 probably still wasn't high enough. Because I'm pretty sure we rolled higher.
You did just roll a charisma instead of a persuasion.
Yeah. Is it just charisma or persuasion?
Charisma.
It was just charisma.
Okay.
25 is what you needed.
Oh no way. We're again.
Yeah, those first couple of failures really bumped it up quite a bit. As the claw kind of softens and lays across the blue flower laid stone floor, the creature Defsumi kind of nods and looks towards Baba, Kismet, A3, and Schecter, and just says again, "Your life." And all of you, I need all strength saving throw. Everybody.
Wait, everyone or just those people?
Just those people. Actually, everyone.
Wait, what the fuck?
But you're good at strength, Lynn.
Stop asking things, Abby.
I am not good at
Stop
strength.
it.
I'm really glad I rolled what I rolled.
9.
23.
11.
19.
7.
Wow, I got a 13.
I don't have any additional stuff for my saves for strength. It's just a +3.
0.
Okay. All of you guys are actually the 4 people that offered their lives. You're right. That makes more sense. Are
We're good.
jettisoned out of this room, out back into the ocean. The creature is going back out into the waterfall and up, and it is just a few of you guys left in the room. The guys that are erupted out into the sea, Alatri, Schecter, Kismet, and Baba, you are just kind of drifting around for a second, the stone, just from the massive push of the current from within, and the dragon turtle comes up beneath you guys and lifts you and takes you back up to the surface. What took about an hour and a half is probably about 10 minutes as you are just cycling through, it's just powering through this as it takes you back up, straight up the stone pillar and kind of erupting out of the water. You guys have to kind of hold on. It's like just a ship erupting from up beneath, all the water kind of falling off the sides, bits of shipwreck kind of falling off. Prin and Lenara and Sella and Bria, you are just kind of in this room. As you guys get to the top, you could just hear the voice coming from the center of the shell again. Baba is saying, "Your life." And you can see the broken image of Melora just kind of standing there alone. You can see the storm giants actually off to the left, just staring, like not reacting, not saying anything, just kind of watching this all happen.
Baba is gonna say, Baba can do this, like a little
Yeah, I think
mini
it's
statue
like a
right,
4x4,
stand.
maybe a 5x5 platform, and the actual statue is probably 2.
I don't know if this is
using
gonna
mend
get.
and a combination of that and prestidigitation to like fix any of the pieces that are missing. Gems if he has to, anything that he has on him.
Yeah.
Fix the statue, and he'll look to Schecter.
I totally want to assist. Yeah, I have. I'm gonna
Bob
use
will
some.
say ask Schecter to use like shape stone or whatever to shape the stone with Kismet's direction on what it should look like.
Yeah, I got fabricate. I could do that with.
I'll give advantage or guidance
Yeah, and
as well.
I'll describe what she looks like to the best of my memory.
What does she look like to Kismet?
Yeah, I thought I screwed up by saying the name wrong. Here we go. No pressure or anything.
Well, her father.
I mean, it's her deity. She'd know.
Yeah. My father always described her as a beautiful, not even always human, but sometimes came in that form, like the one we see. Strong looking, holy, beautiful, kind, but stern. Just covered in the grace of nature. So be it whatever she is, be it land with moss and flowers and vines, or sea with shells and kelp. So I don't know, just kind of describe her and just kind of envision like whatever's around. And I wanted to use speech of beast and leaf to kind of talk to the creatures from below to bring up gifts like shells, kelp to grow.
I will
like,
cast
just
plant
as like
growth on
okay.
whatever kelp is brought up.
Yeah, just asking. Like I can't really communicate, but I have charisma advantage on charisma checks to influence creatures and plants. So like just bring up gifts.
Go ahead and roll with advantage. Let me know what you get. And then Baba, roll a d20, add your intelligence and your proficiency. And then Schecter, add your roll d20 and add your proficiency. And let's say your sleight of hand.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I got a
If
dirty
I'm not
20.
rolling, can I give guidance to somebody?
Yes.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
I got a 14, but this says I have one more flash of genius. Would I be able to use that?
Awesome. Go for it.
So 19.
I would say I would guidance you if you were, or whoever's fixing the statue. I'll give guidance to.
Probably Baba. He's doing most of the fixing. I'm kind of just trying to get the bulk of material in the place that he can mend or get it. I did get a 25 though, between proficiency and sleight of hand.
Cool. Then Baba, you get another D4.
Okay, let me. Oh, that's 4. 23.
Using a new difficulty challenge that Baba actually suggested. So what happens is Baba kind of climbs onto this statue. It's probably maybe just 7 or 8 feet tall with plenty of foot space, and he begins to grab the pieces that he is able to get on the ground and begin piecing it back together with jewels. Schecter begins helping with some of the mending to get into form to the stone and kind of give it that clay mold, if you will. Kismet, as you kind of focus your energy down with the help of the lather, you're able to kind of speak through this dragon turtle. You can just feel like this small vibration of your voice going down into the ocean. And these strange creatures just kind of pop up with pieces of stone just in their mouths, and they just kind of almost bring it to you on the side. Pieces that were missing, pieces from other parts of the statue, not just the face. And Baba begins molding it back together. With a DC total of 60, you guys got 68. So it begins forming, and then the face is almost now this glowing transparent, just shimmering figure that can be seen. The moon kind of casts into it, and it almost glows like a little beacon in the middle of the ocean. You can see that there are a couple of blue lights now just kind of hovering underneath the statue, and you can hear Devasumi just say, Melora, just in this long, just kind of sadness in his voice, but happiness as well. Just this long, full Melora, and it just kind of vibrates and gives you all goosebumps as it just calls out. He slowly begins to lower, kind of waiting for everyone, and just says, "Come back beneath."
It's on.
Okay.
Okay, you guys kind of hop back on. You can see, even looking back, you can see that there's almost like this spotlight figure now on the face of Melora for anyone that is lost or just doesn't know where to go in this, vicious sea that you guys are going through. Headed back down. You guys have been down there alone for like, I'll say half an hour. No, probably 45 to an hour. And you guys are just down there kind of in this. Is there anything you want to do, or are you guys just waiting?
Searching for more shit,
Okay.
but after making sure everybody's okay.
I'll give each of you guys one investigation check, and Bria will give Cell advantage.
Okay.
I also wanted to see if I could find out where the location of the egg would be.
Okay, that'll be for your investigation then.
Okay.
Honestly, that seems more important to me, so
Okay.
I will also search with her for the egg.
Okay.
But we,
10.
yeah, shiny things are nice, but mission objectives are important.
Shiny things are better.
I have advantage.
I got a 21.
I also got a 21.
With your powers combined, looking through the fallen rock area, you can see that there is just a shining glow coming from the next room. These strange kind of veins on the sides, kind of guiding your view down the hallway. There is probably more treasure than any of y'all have seen in your lives. But with what you rolled, you can see kind of nestled in the center of the gold is this large 4-foot tall egg. You also see, Prin, a curling wooden staff that looks like it has a very small, like bonsai tree at the top of it.
That's cool. Do I have to like climb over the gold to get to it, kind of thing?
Yeah, it's kind of off, kind of laid across in the back area.
Okay. And so the bag of holding that Baba made, where is that?
Probably with Baba.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be smart of us to just take the egg after everything that just happened. We know where it is, which is good.
I'm thinking that too. Like, yeah, Friend doesn't have a place to put the 4-foot egg. to
I'll yell
hide.
at Bryn though. It's like, you can take the staff though.
So
Yeah.
yeah. As you guys are conversing, we'll say you guys are like spending this hour kind of looking through stuff that's of interest. You find a box of turquoise animal figurines.
Oh, no way.
I am going to observe these so closely.
And I'll feel Sella across my shoulder, and I'm just gonna close it.
You took the box
And
of
put it away.
figurines?
Yeah, it's like a box not this big, and it's just filled with all these little animal figurines.
But,
We'll say over the next
we
hour,
almost
you kind of
obnoxious, like, I just want to see. They're so cool. They're so cool.
And I'll just no.
Okay.
uh,
Okay. Sorry.
the water above kind of drops into this just massive cylinder, and you can see the dragon turtle just standing in the center. And as the water stops flowing from above, it's now standing in about 8 inches, 10 inches of water. You guys see your friends kind of climbing off Devasumi, and just says, what is it that truly brought you here?
honesty is probably the best policy. I will.
Who's gonna speak?
I'll do it.
Who's got,
Not gonna be Win.
I'll stand.
whoever's
in
got
front
good
of her.
persuasion.
Yeah, my friend's not very good at all.
Okay, you never know.
I'll speak to him. Like, Devasumi, we came here on a mission from the Storm Giants to collect your egg. They wish to put it to a purpose of protection of their people.
And you guys froze.
Oh, dang it.
Nope, we're good.
Baba, you kind of climb off. The dragon turtle kind of slowly turns its head towards you. And just this kind of look beyond words kind of thing. So I'll just make a persuasion check.
Come on. It's 26.
Okay. It kind of begins lumbering through you guys towards that back area. Says, "My kind of few, this is a kingly gift. But why alter the flow of the ocean?" Just this vibration in his voice that almost like vibrates the whole room a little bit.
He said, "My people are few. Why upset the ocean?"
My kind of few, this is a kingly gift. Why alter the flow of the ocean? Seeing what you guys would say. Anybody?
Bob will
Alter
just
the
bow
flow of
and
the
be.
ocean.
Baba can't really offer much, but he'll pull out an angel feather and offer it, be like as a token of friendship between us. If you ever need me, just let me know, and I'll do my best to help. And Baba will do his best to help. Sorry.
Looks up past all of you all into the strange kind of upside down waterfall lake, and he just kind of inhales and exhales deeply. And you have done me great kindness, bringing the Lord back to me. And he kind of nods to all of you slowly, kiss Natalie 3. Baba, you knew that state below. And he takes the feather with his massive claw, kind of reaches back, puts it back on his shell. This I will do for you. And he reaches in and he begins to rake more than just the egg towards you all.
Baba
Like-
will open up the.
Open up the, yeah. He actually helps you guys put it in, and whoever receives this, tell them to take care of it. We are so few left.
Baba will
I-
make sure it's taken care of.
Yes, we will make sure.
We will all.
With the staff that you already got, Prin, you guys get 2 opaque pure black pearls worth 500 gold pieces each.
Oh, wow.
2,247 gold pieces.
2,700 and
2,247.
okay.
1,431 silver pieces.
Okay.
1,895 copper pieces.
Wow.
And 26 platinum.
Oh my God.
How much were the pearls worth, did you say?
500 gold apiece.
You buy in the town anytime soon?
Maybe after this.
How much ale we can buy.
You can kind of nods to you all again and says Legion as he nods towards Schechter, knowing or remembering what you had introduced yourself as. Go with her peace. Go with my Lord.
I want to just kind of step forward and just kind of be like, I am what happened to face her. If you have any idea, maybe we could find a way to stop it, to make that not happen again.
Well, I don't know exactly who. The only creatures I was able to see were the dark elves, and he kind of looks towards Lenara for a second and back to you all. Many ships have been seen over the past few months. And I can only take down so many.
Is that what all these ships were? Were they newer?
Several, yes. 6 or 7 were mine to take.
I'll say to the turtle, you have already been fighting part of our fight with us.
You say that now, you can kind of see all these scars all over him. The eyes has a massive scratch over it. There's actually like harpoons, javelins in his sides and elbows, and Ellie's taken quite a bit. Kismet, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna pretty much kind of say on the same lines as well. It would appear your battle is close to ours. We seem to be fighting the same dark elves, amongst other things. It seems like everybody's roads are colliding. So I can at least give you my promise that we will take care of them that defaced Melora.
We'll probably die trying.
That too. And then also, if you would you like me to remove some of those weapons?
Very sideways toward you guys and just says, please.
Oh, okay.
I will cast less restoration.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna have to pull them out, but I don't do healing.
Okay.
I'll do the healing bit. Yeah.
We'll say you guys spend about 15-20 minutes pulling out. There are so many, just with his sheer size and what he was willing to put himself through to like kill those people. There's quite a bit of damage that he took. Yeah.
Any drow made?
Yeah. You find 6, 10, 15 of these. They're more spears and javelins, but just very thin and precise and just like needle-like that are difficult to get out with drow made. As you guys kind of all say, as you guys pull everything out, we're fighting the same fight. He nods to you all again and says, thank you again, Legion. You guys want to do anything else?
Go ahead.
I want to ask the dragon turtle, once its egg hatches, would it like to choose the name that's to be given?
Other ones who take its name as something strong, something after the sea, something people won't forget.
Wait, does that mean he's leaving it in our court to name it?
Seems like it.
All right.
I'm putting my vote in for calling it Osuvox.
Well, that's a good one.
I like it too.
I like it. Yeah.
It reaches out its massive claw towards you, Kismet, like almost pointing its finger towards you, like in your direction, ET style.
I'll look at him. Is it like he's trying to offer a hand?
And it's just kind of putting his finger towards you.
I will walk towards him.
Okay. Touch it?
Yes.
Okay. As you touch it, the entire roof collapses into you guys, and you feel a jettison pulling you up and out.
Oh,
Um,
damn.
Yeah.
shooting
I wanted to
up
do
and out
something.
to
Shoot.
you have all the gold I gave you, the staffs, all that, and you shoot up and you jettison, and you're probably back to the surface in under a minute. And you all, well, I guess you've been water breathing, so you're fine. But you all kind of break the surface of the water, and you are like just below the warship and the lost gale.
Oh dear, my lord, I did not think that was going to happen.
I had a plan. I was gonna do something before we left.
I poke things.
As you guys start swimming back towards the destroyer ship, probably call a game there because it's a little bit after 9, so people can get to sleep. Good game, guys.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
Trying to fight and you wouldn't do it.
Are you kidding? We both, like, 2 people died in like one swing.
In one round.
Yeah. There's no way.
That's a lot of damage. Come better.
Yeah. Man, that's crazy.
I still might be able to like do what I had planned. I didn't plan to get jettisoned out if it seems like it could work because it doesn't have to be a long thing. Sound travels really far underwater. I guess I would let everyone else know, like, obviously we'll need to heal and everything. I would like to spend a couple of hours restoring the nature around the place that the dragon turtle lives.
It's like while we were all like helping him.
Yeah,
You're
but
doing that.
I want to do the actual around the seabed and everything.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to cut anyone off. So if you want to, we can retcon that. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, if it's looking like we're gonna be, then I would just kind of let everyone know that's. So I would.
Okay.
Yeah, I would ask the dragon turtle, Davasumi, if I would like to, if it's okay with you, I'll stay down here for a bit if I can get a ride back after. I would like to what I want to do is I want to cast plant growth for 8 hours.
Cool.
And by doing that, don't play with that, thank you. If you cast a spell over 8 hours, you enrich the land. All plants in a half-mile radius centered on a point become enriched for a year. The plants yield twice the normal amount of food when harvested. So just, I guess, make it easier to get food and protection and everything. You know, if we've got to get a new egg and just, yeah, I would just like to enhance a half-mile around the lair nature wise, but I have to be down here to do it. So
we'll say
yeah,
before
maybe
I pulled the ejection
yeah yeah
on you guys, that you guys spent several hours late through, everyone just kind of doing their own part to working around the area, making them feel, you know, not like so alone, and kind of restoring some of the beauty surrounding it, kind of covering the mountainside and coral and seaweed and all kinds of underwater plants. And it's kind of stretched out through where a lot of the shipwrecks are, kind of overgrowing that and just making it beautiful.
If that gets better, maybe other creatures will move in and he won't be so alone. Or she, I guess we don't know.
Yeah, 8-9 hours down there with it. Yeah, it's definitely a lot different when you guys showed up and you guys left your little mark on this place and on Kismet's deity Melora as this new kind of beacon in the middle of the Western Sea for anyone who's really lost, and not just actually on ship, but any, you know, spiritually, anything like that, and kind of look to that as a guiding point. After all that, you guys are surfaced and begin swimming back towards
Baba flies.
Baba just flies up, and a ladder is lowered towards you guys, and that's what we'll call it.
All right.
Doggy paddling, but yes.
I know. I'm like, Baba, cast identify on everything.
Please, I want to know what the magic bonsai staff does. I want to know
The
what
bonsai
water
staff,
does.
the ring.
Ah.
Because
The
I
ring.
totally
you gave him the ring right before all this happened.
and then during those 8 hours, can I attune to my staff?
Striking one?
Do you have to do?
I don't think it needs attunement, does it?
I think, yeah, well, it says attune.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that, but
Oh yeah.
cool then.
Yeah, bonsai staff, the ring. I don't know if the figurines are magical or just really adorable.
We'll figure it out. Right? Man, oh man, oh.
Send it to the group.
Requires attunement. Damn.
Yeah, maybe Baba was casting identify on everything while we were down there.
Baba knows what this is. Baba knows what this is. Baba knows what this is.
That's so long.
1 week.
That's not true. It's not gonna be a week because it's the Super Bowl next Sunday.
Oh,
You're not
that's
gonna want to play.
Shite.
I'll play.
Yeah, I know I won't be able to play.
I don't watch football.
I only
think
watch
we're gonna
football
have
in
like
college.
people over, I think, so I won't. Be able to.
Ooh.
That's
That'll be
the one
fun.
where they run across a field, right?
Yeah,
Gotta kick the ball
soccer.
across the field.
In true Bard fashion.
Sorry.
In true
I
Bard
love
fashion. What are sports?
What are sports?
What is the internet? Love it.
I have to run. Running's not fun. This is stupid.
That's what I said. If you see me running, don't even ask questions because it's for my life and you should run too.
Yeah, I've run a couple marathons, so
You got me beat. I don't think I'll ever run a marathon.
I'm like,
Not unless an axe murderer is chasing me for 26.2 miles
right.
through
God,
the
I
woods.
would- it would just
Then I
like-
will.
Trust me, any murderer won't run like 2 miles, I think, to catch you. So you gotta train at least a little bit.
Oh my god.
That was a quiet one too, honestly.
Yeah, his
I
brain.
compared to who?
with
Me?
that being
Yeah, not on playback.
Oh, really? I was
Oh
too
my
close to the
goodness.
mic, apparently. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I even turned away. I was over here.
that
You
might
guys.
be.
Oh, sorry.
Are you
Oh,
are you
sorry.
telling us what we found?
Do you
Or
guys
something
want
like
to know what it is, real quick?
Yes.
Yes. Do we
Sorry.
want to know? We want to
Alright.
know everything always. What book is she
Whoa.
reading?
Oh god.
Hundo P.
She's super dead now, though.
Sumi.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's mega dead.
yeah.
Baba, if you want to identify this, I can just read it for you.
That works. I can
That's
ritual or cast it if I need to.
Okay, so you guys want the bonsai staff, the
Fire in the
ring.
water and the ring.
And
What was
then
the
the figure,
Vial?
the box of figures.
Oh,
the ring, the figurines, and yeah, the milky potion thing.
Where'd you go? All right, I'll make this really fast. Don't worry, guys.
Okay.
The ring recharges. It regains 1d3. I'll send this on the chat so you guys can just listen. It regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. While wearing the ring, you can use an action to spend 1 to 3 of its charges to attack one creature you can see within 60 feet of you. The ring produces a spectral ram's head and makes its attack roll with a +7 bonus. On a hit, for each charge you spend, the target takes 2d10 force damage and is pushed 5 feet away from you. Okay. And you guys want the figurines? Because what you rolled, they're just figurines.
Woo!
No way.
We're 250 gold for the set, but they are very nice. They're like the little Jumanji pieces. Peaches. But they're very well made.
I have a comment about the ram ring thing.
Yeah, the Ring of the Ram.
The third Lord of the Rings movie, when the Iron Hills dwarves come in or whatever and goes, send in the
yeah.
goats.
Yeah, they did. That seems awesome. I know exactly what you're talking about. And then what was the last one?
The vial and then the staff.
Vial, where are you? So, bitch, there he is.
It's an interesting potion name.
Yeah, son of a bitch potion.
Vial of son of a bitch.
Okay.
It sounds like a hot sauce.
Okay. This tube holds milky liquid with a strong alcohol smell. You can use an action to pour the contents of the tube onto a surface within reach. The liquid instantly dissolves up to 1 square foot of adhesive it touches, including sovereign glue. This is
No
Oh,
way.
a super rare item.
Gugon.
It's like it's a solvent
Advanced.
of some
Yeah.
kind, isn't it?
Sovereign.
Universal solvent. Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
That's intense.
Okay. This is, I called it the Staff of the Wild, but I did use it from someone. This magical staff changes with the seasons. You can spend 10 minutes concentrating on the staff to change it to a different season. It remains in this new form for the next 8 hours before reverting to the current season again. The staff can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff that grants a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. In addition, your melee attacks with the staff deal an extra 1d8 cold, radiant, fire, or necrotic damage based on the season, as long as there's at least 1 charge remaining on the staff. There's 8 charges. While holding it, you can spend 1 or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells from it as an action, depending on the season, using your spell, attack, modifier, save DC. Winter, Ray of Sickness, Dark Vision, Sleet Storm. Spring, Thunderwave, Barkskin, Lightning Bolt. Summer, Burning Hand, Spike Growth, Fireball. Autumn, Inflict Wounds, Passive Outrace, Vampiric Touch. The staff regains 1d6 +2 expended charges daily at dawn. Yeah. Time
That's badass.
changes. Yeah, time changes everyone and everything. Like the seasons, nothing lasts forever.
How much is that worth, out of curiosity?
A lot.
I think. And then staff is striking. I think it's we busted that one. Okay. Let me just drop that in the chat now. Ring of the Ram, so I don't forget. And you guys will figure out what you want to do with those.
Yeah.
I kind of want the Ring of the Ram if nobody else does, but
We will discuss it.
we can figure it out later. That's
Come
fine.
back.
But yeah, good game, guys. I know that's 3 games in a week.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love it.
Back to back.
Have a good
Cool.
one, guys.
All right, guys. Take care. Have a good week.
Good night.
Bye.
See y'all later.
Bye.